What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, good evening. It is now Thursday, July 6th, the day of the patch. So, happy patch day. We've got the new world events update. It's a short update, but they've added 5 new world events, so that's pretty exciting. And there's 9 unique artwork to go with these events. The rest of the events still have the generic old beaver graphic, and they do plan on adding a unique artwork for every single event, so that's kind of cool. And they haven't exactly nerfed the end cycle button yet, but they are planning to. They're still trying to figure out how they want to do it. They talked about it yesterday during the dev stream. They may associate some cost to that end cycle button, so it wouldn't be an entirely it wouldn't get entirely nuked or removed. It might just have some sort of cost associated to it. You guys still have time to go give them feedback on why you hit this end cycle button right off the bat. And this is the first cycle that we got yesterday, or sorry, the first map we got yesterday at the beginning of the cycle. And I took a screenshot and I pretty much gave him feedback on why I would hit the end cycle button on this. Because as you can tell, like it's pretty boring, right? There's, for a high level prestige player, this is what you get. Compared to all the other ones I've gotten, this is probably the worst I've seen, because you only get like 2 modifiers and they're all positives. I mean, they're you know, they're not, this one is not bad. This one is kind of like a meh. But positive modifiers don't give you any resupply chest, and they don't give you, you know, there's no real benefit on doing the positive modifiers other than, in this case, food stock, right? Do we really need more food stock? I mean, right? Come on. And let's take a look here for the seals, and they haven't taken our suggestion yet on locating seals. And I think yesterday we looked at it briefly, and you know, I pointed out yesterday that going south, you see how like the distance from here to here, there's nothing really interesting, or a lot of the density of the question marks is pretty low. You see this? This is the seal that we need to go towards, right? This is the Prestige 20 seal. And you can see here the pathing from this it's pretty bad, right? You can go here. So we have to do either a boring map run with no modifiers, right? And then after that, it's 2 towns only. Sorry, 3 tiles down, right? So 1, 2, 3. We can't even reach any of these question marks. They may or may not be an event. But if they're not an event, we don't get anything else again for another couple of runs, right? To be able to touch one of these, right? So we're going to go here, let's say, for example, and then we're going to go here because that's 3 tiles out. We're not touching any of these. So this makes it really, really boring, right? And this is the direction that you need to go. I mean, obviously, there's question marks here, but why would you go this direction, right? It won't get you towards your destination. There's nothing out here either. I just don't understand why this is a good map generation, right? So my complaint lately has just been like the world cycle map generation. I love the mechanic. I like the idea that they have these cool events. It makes the game interesting. I love the fact that there is a goal or destination. But the journey really needs improvement. They should guarantee a few more minimum events nearby. Yeah, exactly, Angry Pigeon. And by the way, thank you for the resub there. Totally appreciate the resub. Alright, so in the other direction, okay, so in the other direction, this is good. This is good. There's a lot of question marks here, right? There's a good density here somewhere in this area, but to get to that, you know, to get to that, you would probably skip this, because why would you just take this, right? I mean, you're wasting your time doing this one. And then there's a lot of dead gaps from here to there. Right, from here to here, there's like a large section of dead gaps, and it's like, okay, well, I gotta go through like maybe 2 towns at least. 3 here, right? Obviously 3. And then 2 over here, that's really bad, and I gotta do that. So that's like 3 out of 11 towns to get to this. So this is another example of, hey, you know, this map generation is kind of bad. And I think that the way they should improve the event mechanics is that it should be based on progression on how you move along the map, and not necessarily be tied to fixed question marks, right? So I think the question marks should just be modifiers, negative modifiers or positive modifiers or whatever it is. And so it kind of gives you a direction to go towards. But it should just spawn based on, I guess, a progression. So let's say I go this direction, right, and there's nothing here, or I go straight this way. It just spawns immediately right after. So I have something within reach that I can just, you know, click on. That is an event of some sort, and I can get choices. Because right now, okay, so the way it works also right now is that, let's say I go this way. Let's say, for example. And then these here are exclamation marks. They're events, right? So if you were doing your planning and you weren't planning on them being events, right? You can go here, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm going to go here for my double modifier, and then I'm going to go here for my second double modifier, right? But when you first go here, and then it turns out to be an event here and here, right? Because you might get this as a visibility. They might give you some choices, and then if you pick the choice, and it happens to be like a town event, it's like, oh, if you do this one, you click on it, you do a town event. These 2 question marks that were town events might disappear, right? Or most likely will disappear because they're town events, right? And so you end up getting only 1 modifier and not 3, because you were expecting to be able to do double negative and double negative, or whatever it is, right? And so you end up doing this town, and then after that, these are gone. So that means your question mark, the events disappear. So this is an example of the game mechanic kind of failing in the sense, because you were expecting, oh wow, this is a really cool high density group, and then by the time you finish this town, there was like nothing here in terms of like question marks. So now you gotta like move to the next group, and then this might just be like an event as well, and then they all disappear or whatever it is, or this cluster right here. So technically at the end of the day, you didn't really get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 events, or 6 question marks, or 6 negative modifiers. You end up only getting 2. And so it doesn't give you a whole lot of choices after that, right? In terms of negative modifiers to get resupplies. So anyways, that's just, I feel like it's a problem with the game's event thing, and they need to make it more dynamic. And that way, when you get the events, it's not one of the question marks that you're counting on, right? So you get an event, once you're finished with the event, and if these don't go away, then at least you can go to them, right? So let's say if this was an event and you do the town, at the end of the run, these question marks or these events, instead of disappearing, maybe they can revert to just a modifier. So they're not specifically an event modifiers, they just convert to some sort of other negative modifiers. So you're not losing out on the question marks. Because had you done your planning, you're like, oh, well, I'm going to plan this direction because there's a lot of question marks. But at the end of the day, they weren't really, negative modifiers for you to get resupplies. Yeah, they need to tweak the event distribution on the cycle generation. Yes, exactly, EDM. So my discussion here, for the devs is that, now I've already given them the feedback. I spoke to one of the devs, and he said, yeah, we took notes of your feedback on the, the problem with the events not being interesting enough. And I think it's just a failure on the mechanic itself. They have to probably do it in such a way where you at least do not lose your potential planning. Like you know, because you go here and you're planning on hitting these things as a negative modifier, but then turns out like, you know, this was just like a cluster of events that you had to choose, and you actually lost out 2 modifiers. So these question mark or exclamation marks should revert to at least some random modifier afterwards that you can do that does not give you the caravan upgrade, but at least it gives you a resupply. And the resupply is like 4 points as one time only. Alright, so I've already gone over the map and why I'm regenerating this map. Because there's a lot of dead space for towns. And as a high level prestige player, you know, you want to be able to do some interesting modifiers, right? You don't want to be doing boring towns with no modifiers, right? And then I like positive modifiers, don't get me wrong. Because I used to do that when I was doing the faction competition, and it mixes things up and makes things interesting. But my suggestion also that I threw in the feedback was that, you know, the negative modifiers give you a supply chest, but why not the positive modifiers? At least give us a supply chest that is a little bit more reduced, like maybe a choice of like 1 embark range, 1 vision, instead of like the 2. Instead of 4 points of resupply, maybe give us 1 point of resupply as a choice, and then instead of like the 5 embark points that you get from the negative modifiers, give us like a choice of 1 fragment. At least I have a reason to do some of these, to go, oh hey, you know, this makes it fun. I'll take a resupply chest. You know, 1 point's not gonna get me. So if you're just doing like, you know, 5 positive modifiers, you're only getting 5 fragments, right? If you take the fragment choice, that's not a lot compared to doing 5 negative modifiers. If I had a choice between this and a negative modifier, I'd probably do the negative modifier. But when I'm presented with like no choice, what's my real benefit between doing this and then going here, so I'm not off course, right? Because if I go here, I'm slightly off course, right? Because I'm 1 tile behind, and it doesn't give me an extension, right? So I would skip over it. But if I was here and it gave me like an extra resupply chest, like a 1 or a 1 point vision, I'm like, okay, well, I'll take the 1 point vision, and I can at least now get back on course and go over here, right? Because otherwise I want to be here, right? I want to be here because at the end of the run of this, I can actually hit this. This is the farthest I can go at the end of this run right here, right? If I go here, right, I can't get to this spot. Right here, I can only get to this spot or this spot. So why would I... Okay, I can probably go here and then get to this spot, but ideally, I want to be in that spot, right? I'm 1 tile off, right? So my point here, though, is that if I can get like a resupply chest or 1 vision tile that puts me back on course, this makes this tile worth doing, right? Because I want to probably hit this one right here, and then go straight up this way, or go straight up this way to curve around this towards the seal, right? If I were to do this, right? But my whole point here is that this has no benefit other than the extra food stock, right? Or making the game slightly easier because I get towns at the start. But as a high prestige player trying to do their seal, trying to get to this, 1 tile here does make a difference, right? This puts you off course by 1 tile. So I wouldn't want to do this. As fun or as interesting as this might be, I wouldn't do that, right? I'd be 1 tile off. So if this gave me 1 extra tile, I can actually make up for placing a town here. So that's my whole thing, is that if they, as a suggestion, they really should give us some sort of benefit for the positive modifiers, just to make our run a little bit more interesting. Alright, so enough talk about why this map sucks. Let's go ahead and this button. And again, I'm pointing this out because this button is probably going to go away in terms of your ability to regenerate the map. Alright, so now we're going to end the cycle. and get something else. I like this bubble here. I don't know why they didn't just put a bubble on the world seal. Supposedly the world seal. Oh my goodness, these are all so awful. Look at that already. I can tell this is awful. Supposedly the seals now have a bubble or there's something around them that indicates that it's associated to the seal, but I can't see it through the fog, I guess. Alright, so going to the bottom direction is not where we want to go. And there's no seal in this. Well, there is a seal in that direction. But the path to the seal is not... does not have a whole lot, in my opinion anyways. Maybe a little bit here. Maybe a little bit here, but there's a dead gap here, and there's like a dead gap here. I mean, they really could improve the density in this area. And this is like a double positive, no negatives. And then after that, it's just like, okay, well, there's no events, no question marks in range. Right? So this is another direction that looks pretty bad. So why am I interested? Why do I find this unworthy? And why would I hit the regenerate button again on this? You already can see this, right? Positive modifiers, right? And then nothing after that. Maybe this one, but again, it's a positive modifier. And then there's nothing after that, right? I might get one of these. And so I won't see anything for a while. So I'll have like a dead town. No benefits to my caravan here, right? This may or may not be a negative, right? And that direction is pretty bad. Where's the other? Okay, is this one over here? Okay, this here is pretty decent, actually, going this direction. Right? This is pretty decent going this direction. But I don't want my first run to be like a boring town. It's like a no... You know, there's nothing interesting on the first run here. And for me, if I have the freedom and I have this freebie button to regenerate, I'm going to hit that. Right? They might add costs in the future. If they add a cost in the future, I might consider just going one of these. But if they don't add a cost right now, I mean, I'm going to re-roll this because this is why not, right? This is pretty bad. This is an unworthy map. And even if they did add a cost, I think that what they should do is they should just charge us food stocks or machineries or whatever it is. Because what are you going to do with all this resource? I mean, I don't spend enough of this on the Forsaken Altar. Right? Sometimes I don't even use a Forsaken Altar. So I'm playing just for the seal run to make it interesting. And I'm grinding for food stocks, right? Because the whole point of getting to the seal, you get like 25% extra Citadel resources. But at the end of the run, it's like, what am I going to do with all the Citadel resource, right? They have nothing for us to upgrade. They need to give us some sort of resource thing. So I think that instead of just charging it, or instead of just taking away the button, they should just charge us Citadel resources. And that way, like, new players aren't going to hit that button over and over and exploit generating this map and constantly getting positive modifiers and just hitting these up for their machineries, right? You should definitely charge this so that new players don't think, well, they'll think twice about regenerating this. For a new player or a low-level player, this is good. This map is really, really good, right? Because you can hit this up and get a double modifier and then get these little, you know, machineries and food stocks, right? And hitting this overgrown library, which is really good. You know, that's 36 machinery, right? These are really good modifiers for new players. And new players hitting this button to get this layout, this is actually good for them. It's not good for me, right? This extra resources here doesn't do anything for me. So I think that they should charge high-level players food stocks, or whatever it is, or a combination of food stocks and maybe like machineries and artifacts. So that way it discourages new players from abusing this button to farm for what they need, but at least it gives something for high players to I guess, you know, spend their resource on. So I think that is a very good way to nerf the end cycle button instead of making it completely free. And again, I've already demonstrated why, or pointed out why this map sucks. I'm going to do it again. Hopefully we get some double negatives. And a nice distribution towards the seal. Alright, so another set of negatives. Oh, hey, there's... Oh, this looks very good right here. This looks very good right there. Hopefully it's in this direction. Oh, it's not in this direction. Oh my god, it's not even in that direction. Where the hell is the... Alright, it might... Okay, I might go this way and then try to curve around this way. But... Kind of stinks, though, because if you look at... I mean, it's great I get it early. It's great that I get it early. But then after that, it's like, wow, look at this gap from here to here. You see that? The curve around this way. Yeah, this is... Ugh. Oh, man. That one there. Maybe this one. But I'm off course going this way, though, because the seal is over here. I'm already going off course going down, right? 1, 2. I don't know if I should go down that direction, though. 1, maybe 2, 3, 4 maybe. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. So I got 1 dead town. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Okay, that's not bad. I might be able to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Yeah, okay, alright. This could work. This is not bad. I might keep this, actually. Alright, yeah, this could work. So 11 towns is the magic number here, because 11 times 8 town, or 8-year run, that's 88, right? And then 11 town times 9 is 99. I'd have to take 2 negatives, right? We're gonna get the 2 negatives right now. So this will get me my double frag, right? So 109. And then if all of these are negatives, that will be resupply points. Otherwise, if they're events, that's cool too. Yeah, this might be okay. I'm okay with that direction. That could work. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the other thing is. Yeah, look at this dead gap here. Okay, let's see here. Could I use this one? How many question marks would I get going the other direction, though? Or the dead gap. Well, the dead gap... Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's say I went this direction. So let's say I counted 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14. 15 maybe. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a dead town. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 question marks in that direction. If I go this way, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dead town here. That's number 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 questioner. 3 events. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 7. 7, yeah, 7. 8, 9. Hang on. 9, 10. Ugh. And then 11. 11 would be dead. No, it's 12. I'm off, actually, course. Okay, so I'm short by a few tiles if I go this direction. Okay, so let's say hypothetically I went this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, maybe a little bit more this direction, but I'm off by 1 tile or 2 tiles this direction here. I don't know. I'm lagging here. I mean, it's definitely more interesting to go this way. You kind of want, ideally, you do want like a cluster here, because the cluster here is okay last minute. They should definitely increase the number of question marks here. But the reason why you want a cluster here early is because the game is a lot easier near the center because of the number of embark points. The further you go out, it gets a little bit more challenging because it's like, what, 3 points or 4 points embark base? So early cluster is good. And this here's got an early cluster here. Or at least here. Not so much here to here though, right? If I go here. I mean, that could be a town exclamation mark. And so if that's a town exclamation mark, it would not make sense to hit this and then go back, right? Because that puts me away from the direction I need to be. So it really depends on what this is. If it's an event. It would make sense to go back this direction, because then I'll be 2 towns off, right? Because I already counted 11 towns this direction. If I go back this way and I go back this way, I have nothing else to go, right? Whatever it is I do here, it would change the course. I don't know if I should just re-roll this. I mean, it's okay. It's not ideal, but it really depends on what this is. Right, because I already counted this way, and I'd be off course going this direction. But this does have more exclamation mark. I might... And it's a gamble, though, because one of these... If this is a negative modifier, then I'd have to use a range extension. But then if I'm using a range extension, I feel like that's a waste. To do range extensions. I don't know. This is tricky, though. I have to probably commit to going to the left, or going to the right. Alright, well, let's do this. That's fine. I'll take it. Alright, so, second. This is my... Sorry, it's not second. This is my 5th seal run. Well, let's take a look at some of the upgrades, or updates, right? So what they did in this patch, they actually, which is really nice, they replaced a lot of the developer stock artwork, the Unity store artwork with unique graphics, like the Queen's Impatience now actually has their own custom art that they made themselves. And Last Stand, this used to be like some weird icon, right? So it was really, really nice. For those who have not fully upgraded their tree, you can at least appreciate some of these new changes, right? Yeah, oh my god, this is not bad there, huh? Yeah, so they've got some really... the traders icon, right? That's also unique. So they went through and they replaced... in the patch note, they said they replaced like 66 different icons. So it's kind of cool now that you've got some custom artwork for some of the stuff. Replacing the original... or the other artwork. So I'm just clicking on this to show you some of the new stuff. And one of the things I also noticed here, like this new art here, this line right here gives you 1% increase in proc chance, right? So this total line here is actually 11. It used to be 10. So when they upgraded this column and they snuck in whatever in between and they moved the farm range, you actually got an extra 1 point. You can actually go into this and see it. Down at the bottom, it tells you extra production chance. It's 11, right? So it's really nice. So if you tally that up with like the rain engine, right? And the reason I'm pointing this out because somebody on the forum who said like, oh, you know, this rain engine thing, why would I need that? It's not that great. The second dial on the rain engine gives you proc chance. I can't remember. I think it's 25% increase, right? It's either 25 or 20%, but I think it's 25, right? So you tally the 25 with the 11, right? If you get your full upgrade. Now the guy, you know, in the on the Discord, especially all these guys who complain about the game being so RNG or it's impossible to win on Prestige 20. It's like they don't have their full Citadel upgrade. They need to stop complaining about how this game is all luck and how it's not skill at all. It is skill, experience. Once you fully upgrade your meta resource, you actually get an easier time to be able to consistently win Prestige 20. Because having this full tree upgraded, you get your 11%. Having this all fully upgraded, you get like plus 10 additional charges for your starting resource nodes, right? This right here gives you plus 1 to the node, but if you tally up this, I mean, one node at the glance you're like, oh, there's only one, but if you tally up this whole entire tree, I think it's 10, right? I'll show you here, like a 10-point resource. Yeah, see, extra deposit charge is 10. So if you upgrade all this, you're getting an extra 10. So when these guys are complaining, oh, Ron's always getting this like 30 node charges, right? I don't get 30 nodes. Well, dude, just upgrade your entire tree, right? You're gonna get 30 plus charges. And to say that it's all streamers' luck that I always get the 30 charges, well, if you upgrade this tree, you will get 25 and 30. So your starting nodes is going to be easier or better. So then you can actually improve your chances. So you don't have to run around popping small glades all the time. And saying that P20 is all luck based. It's, upgrade your tree, right? And the tree, when you upgrade this, like the Queen's Impatience is like -2, this whole entire line. You actually get like a -36% impatience rate, right? This is huge, right? This is huge. So if you're playing without a full Citadel upgrade and you're having a hard time, don't complain about the game being hard and that it's impossible to win and it's all RNG. Upgrade your damn Citadel, and then you're actually going to have a longer time playing because the Queen's Impatience is reduced by -36%. That's like a third, right? You're getting a third more time to try to beat your Prestige 20. So anyways, that's just my thing here, that I'm reading all these threads on the forum, and these people are just speculating. Don't assess the game based on your Citadel upgrade that's got nothing, right? If you got nothing in terms of upgrades, don't assess the game and tell other people that it's impossible to win or that's all heavy RNG based. It's not. It's skill. It's experience. I've only lost 3 times in the past like 5 months, right? I've got like 150 plus win streak. It's not luck. Anyways, I'm just going through these threads and just way too many people on the forum, on Steam forum, complaining, and they don't even have their full upgrades. Once you get your full upgrade, then complain to me about how this game is RNG based. Alright, so I'm going to go with that, and then I'm going to show you guys. We got Frost, which is -3 radius to the hearth. Gathering Storm, this lasts longer, so every year we get 12 seconds added. Because this 10% longer is actually multiplied by the base. It's not compounding. It's accumulative. It's not compounding. Compounding is when you take the 4 minutes instead of the original 2, and you multiply it by the 10. and then you add that, and then the next year you take the 10 and you multiply by the 4 minutes and 12, right? This is not compounding. It's accumulative from the base. All right, so that's not as bad. It just gets worse. But I personally don't see the storm lasting longer being that bad. This is actually better than a weather anomaly. Weather anomaly is straight up 6 minutes. You get that 100%. So it's technically, this is better than weather anomaly because it becomes what weather anomaly is by year 10. When weather anomaly gets whatever it is at year 1 for the first year. So that's not as bad. Alright, so I'm going to probably do the top 3 food items. No. Maybe the middle. Maybe the middle, because this has got 10 people, right? This bottom is 7. Middle, or top is 6. What's nice about the top, though, is you get beavers and you get guaranteed foxes. And the extra food item. I don't know. I guess I can always take people, right? I'm thinking, do I want that? Because this one, I can actually convert that to pipes. It gets people already. I don't have to bring people. I can always bring extra food. I don't want to be brick starved. I'll take that. But it's really expensive. I'll take the farm because I can. No, maybe I won't. I don't know. 5 points is kind of a lot. I'll take this. Take the money. Yeah, I guess I'll take the money. That's like, what, 10 people? I'll take fabric since we've got harpies. And I'll take even more food, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't need this, technically. I mean, it helps. It really helps. It's not bad. Or just take more food. You know what? I'll just take the wood, because it does help a lot, just having it. It's just extra nice. Alright, so we got harpies. I'll take the fabric. I don't like going without planks. I do like to have some stones. Alright, let's do this. So we've got July 6th. Prestige 20, and this is A5. This is our 5th seal run. This is our first town. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm happy with these choices. 8, 9, 10, yeah, I'm happy with these choices. We're gonna go with this one, I guess. Yep. Hopefully we will get humans and foxes. We'll go with that. Alright, you got lizards. So we got jerky eaters. Alright, I'm hoping maybe it's humans next. Humans or foxes. Alright, speed at which traders arrives, 300%. Oh man, this is going to throw off our timer here. Hawk, how does embark point work now? Hey Hawk, embark point works is at the start of the game, you get like 10 base. It no longer changes based on difficulty. Or difficulty of the prestige modifier that you choose. So there's no difference between settlers and prestige 20. But the further you go away from the citadel, the difficulty, there's a difficulty ring, and right now they need to add in some way for us to see the ring, like a hotkey or like a toggle at the top right of the screen, so we can see where the cutoffs are. But the further you go away, the less of an embark point base you'll get. So once you get towards the highest seal difficulty, it's going to be around like 3 base. The second to the highest, sometimes there's a tile where you can get a 4, get away with a 4. and then the bottom and then there's certain tiles around that seal that may be just 3. Right? 3 and 4 is usually around the second to the highest seal. The highest seal is definitely a 3 in terms of base. So the second slot in that embark area is called reserve points. And so if you do negative modifiers, you can get like a supply chest. It's called a resupply chest. And then the resupply chest will present you with 3 options. You can either choose a vision and range, one-time bonus only, extension to your embarkation. The middle one would be reserve points. The middle choice is reserve points. So you can choose 4 embark reserve points, which will then fill up that second bubble that you saw at the beginning of the screen that I had earlier. So you can either use your reserve points. Now these are one-time use, so you can choose to use it whenever you want, but when you use it, it goes away, which is nice. It's a nice, mechanic. I like that idea, right? And then the last choice of the resupply chest is just extra fragments. So let's say you're a few towns off or 1 town off. You're like, well, I'm going to be short a few frags. I'd like to take that fragment instead of doing that extra town to open the seal. And you got trade goods by default with every expedition and caravans. Or what was that wooden box? Okay, yeah. So that wooden box to the far left, basically it just consolidates everything that's the same across all the caravans. It makes it easier to read what's different, right? So the box is pretty much the same for everybody. So when you roll over that box, all the caravans have exactly the same items in them. Right, yeah, good idea with that box. Right, because before, the whole point was to make the screen less cluttered. Because now, before you had to what's the difference between this group and this group? Now you just look directly at the difference, which is whatever's outside that box. So when I rolled over the item in that box, you basically see that it's the same for all of them. So that's why I didn't roll over every box, because there's no point. So the box is the same as what every caravan gets. I didn't play for a few months. Yeah, Max. No worries. So the world map movement is more dynamic with points. You're right. Yeah. So as you move around the world, further away from the citadel. So let's say you go in circles around the citadel, right, at the start of the game. It does not affect you because you're within a certain radius for the embark points, which is fine. I like that idea. I think that they should what they should do is, just to make things interesting, is if players who spend only 4 points early on, they should allow us a reserve, right? So whatever points we don't spend should move into the reserve. Now, this is only if you win the game. If you don't win the town and you did your little reserve, you forfeit the points that you didn't take. So let's say I decide to give myself a challenge. I do only 3 points out of the 10. The remaining 7 points, I personally feel, should get added to the reserve, the embark reserve points. Because then that way, I'm already making the game harder at the beginning of the game. I should be able to bank the points that I don't spend. Now, this assumes that I win, though. If I don't win, I lose everything, right? And then I also lose time, because if you notice at the bottom of the game, or the bottom at the world map, that little cycle bar, it now actually has an icon for losing towns, and your years progress forward. I just personally think that is something that they should do, is let you bank it. Now with some sort of modifications, because I don't think it's fair that you do like easy town runs to reserve those or bank it, so that way that you go all the way out, you can't tap into the easy runs. So somebody does settlers and they try to do they don't use all their embark points. I don't think it's fair to bank 7 reserve points for prestige 20 when you just did your banking on a settlers run. That's just how I think they should fix it, or at least balance it. But I definitely think that they should tweak it a little bit to make that reserve mechanic a little bit more interesting. All right, so what is this? Don't open anything during the storm. Otherwise, you get penalized for 3 minutes. Housing. Prevent the... Okay, yeah. So under the sky. Otherwise, you get -5 resolve. Rotting wood, so you don't want to chop anything during the storm. At level 2. Otherwise, you lose it. And then downpour. Okay, so you consume double the amount of goods. Food. You don't have housing and services. I generally don't do services, so we don't want to hit 5 anyways. Alright, so let's close this. Alright, so what's nice about the update, because if you watch my stream, you'll notice like I'm always counting like the number of villagers every time. I mean, I could always roll my mouse over here to see how many villagers as a total. But it's really nice now to have this UI at the top of the screen that gives my population count, free builders, and the total that's homeless. Because before you had to like count on the side. That's really nice that they have that now. Okay, so we have jerky eaters. Ooh, my choices. I'll definitely take the herb garden. Ooh, we have harpies. Man, both of these are good. Best bricks in the game. I can create crystal dews if I get foxes. This is the best biscuits in the game. And incense and tea is really good for event solve. But we have this dash of clay here, which I could use that with a brickyard to get a nice healthy stack of bricks, because it's a 1-to-1 ratio basically. So I get 30 bricks here. I can use these to make pickle goods if I wanted to, or crystal bars, right? Yeah, that is really nice. So I don't know yet. We'll see if we get foxes before I choose the last group. Funny, I was going to take the herb garden, but we got the herb garden, so that's really nice. Alright, so one of the other things I like is part of my build order. So there's a discussion on the forum about some guy, because he hasn't experienced the whole thing. And his complaint, or he's doing his math, and he's feeling like the rain engine system is not that great. He feels like he's more likely to fail using the rain engine than not using the rain engine. I can understand his point of view, because I used to be in his boat when they did the whole rain engine thing, experimental back in December. I was like, okay, well, what's the whole point of this? It feels better not to do the rain engine, because you're generating blight for no reason. Well, there is a reason. You know, you're actually improving the speed of your engine, and you're getting that resolve, right? I know why the rain engine's great, right? But back in December when I was playtesting this in the experimental branch, I was able to win regularly still without the rain engine. It is possible to do. So I was on the camp of like the rain engine sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and start this so I can talk about it. And so I didn't think the range engine was that great. I had exactly the same points that he made, but ever since they introduced, and even with the Rainpunk Update 1, I was still on the fence about using the rain engine. But when they updated the Rainpunk Update 2, and then playing with the rain engine, it definitely makes a huge difference. Why did they just stop? What the hell? So I think that the rain engine is definitely useful, because if you've noticed in the past 6 months that I've been playing this, I've been always using the rain collector and installing stuff onto my fuel kitchen, because it really does make a difference as far as the proc chance. Yeah, it's 25%, right? So you get a base of 11, right, if you upgrade your Citadel. So this is actually technically 36% chance of proccing. And I like the the rain engine. You get a little proc chance for food. It basically allows you to extend the starting food that you get. And so when you proc this, you get twice the amount for the input that you put in, right? So this 8 turns into 20. So that's a really good way to stretch out your food supply, right? And then, you know, this obviously allows you to get extra resolve and during the storm. Oh, hey, look at that. 50% increase in herb garden. I'll hold off on this because I don't know if we're getting foxes or not. If we don't get foxes, I might have to consider the right. I don't know yet. I mean, the left is still good overall because that turns the crappy 3 into possibly 5. This is going to get 9, right? I'm going to get 9 off of that one, which is really good. I don't know. It's a very tough question. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. So yeah, this is part of my build order now. And I'm sad that they nerfed it, right? Because I think it was like Rain Engine got so powerful, they decided to chop this in half. They nerfed it, right? Declining option gives 10 amber. Yeah, so this is new too. If you don't like your choices, and when you're out of rerolls, you can get 10 coins. The other thing that they changed, by the way, Hawk, is that opening the Glades, this one here costs 6. Opening this costs 2. So slight buffs and slight nerf, right? The nerf is opening this is 6. The buff here is now only costs 2 to open little ones. So just brief discussion on the engine. I really do like the engine. It's like part of my build order now. Like I always do. This is my 3rd building, and I do the field kitchen. If I don't have anything better for food, like if I get like a beanery or porridge, I wouldn't make the field kitchen, or smokehouse or whatever it is. I might still make the field kitchen though, because it really depends on the situation, right? Because you know you don't always get porridge eaters. So if I don't have like porridge eaters and I got a smokehouse, I probably wouldn't install it in the field kitchen, right? All right, yeah, let's keep going. Give me a second, my phone's ringing. All right. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hit this time, or I'm not gonna look at my orders right away because I might get a time order, and I might want that with the humans or foxes showing up. If I get humans or foxes. Because it might be a time order. I'd like to be able to take advantage of the time orders for humans or foxes. I mean, but all these are good, right? If I get a time order for lizard, that's meat per minute. Time order for harpies is herbs per minute. But I want to increase my chance with whatever the other 3rd group is. Small glades are pretty good now because of the cheap price and all the stuff that they put in them. Yeah, I mean, getting the obelisk, they've also, in today's patch, they've also increased the chance of getting an obelisk to reduce the... So an obelisk will give you rewards on the left, or if you take the right, it will give you a -10 hostility reduction. Now, I think that hostility reduction doesn't scale. I'm kind of disappointed with that. So if you're playing on a higher difficulty, the obelisk is only a flat 10. But if you're playing on a lower difficulty, that definitely makes your regular glade a freebie. I guess that's fine. I mean, you know, if you're a high level player, I guess it's okay. Oh, it didn't hit. Okay. gonna take that off, because otherwise they're gonna spend their time carrying. The reason I had it on was I was thinking of storing the green water. I mean, you technically could use this as a trick to store the green water. Yeah, even with this harpy on the thing, they're taking forever to build this. Yeah, so I really hope that the next update they add that world planning tool mechanic, or at least something that lets us place markers on the map or flags, because I'm always having to count my path to the seal at the end of every run, and I forget where I was planning on placing my town. So if they gave us like a way to do like a virtual miniature marker, like a flag or something like that, that says, hey, this is where you're gonna, want to go next, and then you can slide it around, that would be a nice feature too. So that way you can readjust it at the end of a run. Let's say you hit an event. Because what's interesting about events is that when they say you gotta play, they'll have an event choice where it says, place your town here, or do the event objective, but they force you to place the town on top of the event marker. So the event marker would normally be a modifier, and modifiers, you can't actually place your town on top of the modifier. You have to place your town around the modifier. So what the event does is it actually extends your town placement one tile up, one tile over. So you slightly get a benefit if you do an event. It could potentially get you further in some situations. So I think the event thing is kind of interesting. Or the events that ask you to do a town, and it replaces your event marker with the town itself. So that, in that situation, it slightly throws you off, and so you have to readjust your town markers, or your planning, I guess. Alright, so I think hang on. Oh yeah, okay, that. Okay, I might consider doing the brickyard, actually. Yeah, I might consider doing the brickyard. It really depends on if this... Okay, so this group here is Fox. I'll probably take the brickyard for sure. If it's humans... I might probably go with the biscuits. Because humans... You get the religion, and you get the biscuits. Foxes don't eat biscuits. So I think this will be dependent on what species I get. Beavers, maybe the biscuit. I think if it's beavers, I think I definitely will probably do the biscuits. I don't know. I mean, this actually benefits the beavers too, right? Because of the pottery giving me pickle goods. So we'll see. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, she must have procced that one right there earlier. Yeah, it's really nice actually being able to see how many builders you have. Oh man, played already 1 hour. I spent like half an hour just rambling about the world event map. Yeah, so there is a feedback thread. Just a reminder, you want to go to Discord and look for it. And drop in your comments and feedback about the whole event, you know, recycle button or reroll button. I personally think the reroll is a good thing because it gives players control. I don't feel it is. I mean, if they, you know, if they remove the exploit for the because there's an exploit where you re-roll and you get the event that sells off your eggs for fragments. I think it's called a Stormbird's egg or something. If you get that event, that in the center ring or in the center starting point, that's an exploit because you get fragments and you just hit the end button and then you convert those fragments into resources. So if you're a new player, you want to just hit that button over and over right now to get Citadel resources for free. You don't actually have to like farm for it. You don't have to like hope to get modifiers to do. You just hit that button over and over to look for the event, take the event, you know, give up your caravan resources. Oh, I forgot to, yeah. And then you can just hit the end button. But if they remove that, I think of that, you know, prevents people from hitting that button over and over. These aren't terribly bad, right? That's not bad to have. That's not bad to have. Oh, it's beavers. Oh my god. It's not what I want. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. Thinking here. Huh. Those are really bad beavers. Really bad beavers. Do I want 3 beavers? 3 beavers or 1 beaver. I mean, fabric is good for lizards and harpies, right? Alright, so beavers have a pretty crappy time order. Do I want to take the beaver time order now? Yeah, beavers I think have crappy time orders. I'm gonna look at the orders now. Alright, if I'm gonna have to get rid of it, I might as well do the left. Okay. The one on the right. Well, I don't have a farm, but having the +1, well, I'm gonna go with the left, I guess. It's easier. The coats shouldn't be too hard. 20 times. Well, you know what? The one on the right doubles my clay. If I don't... Okay, I'm thinking here. I can double my clay. I might not need the brickyard. I'm gonna go with the biscuits since we have beavers. And then I'm going to get this because we need to make flour, and this is probably going to increase our flour chance. Well, then again, I might need to increase the speed, though. I don't know here. This is a really tough choice. Not having foxes, having this prayer book really helps. But then again, like, I don't have a farm, so I don't get grain. So that means the only way to get flour is with the roots, and roots is at a crappy 1-star, right? I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. That will increase our clay. And this is having 12 people do this. This is fine. This is actually easy. Alright, I'm okay with that. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12. I need to go with the right. That lets me get my 12 jerky eaters early. And then as far as this goes, we don't have porridge eaters. I'm gonna go with the left. I can take the food. Alright, before I do that...
Hello.
I don't think I should attack the guy, of course, right? Because then I'll lose people. As much as I want this, I shouldn't attack the guy.
Oh,
Alright, so what I want to do is, before re-rolling this... I'm going to try to... Hang on. Stay here. I'm going to try to hide my fuel. Yeah, I want to hide my fuel. I don't need anything off this guy. Well, actually, I need 2 coins, right? Or I do trades? Well, let's take 2 coins first. I'll wait. I might just do the trades. Just do the trade. We'll see. I don't know. There's also an auto pause, by the way, for when the trader leaves, which is also nice. Alright, she procced. Alright, so now I can get that in there for free. They'll bring all that in. Oh, look at that. 22. Okay, that's not bad. Take that off. Oh, I stored that one there. I think they'll... Yeah. There we go. Alright, so now all my fuel, at least my coal, has been tucked away. The whole point of that was to hide the coal. Because sometimes when you re-roll this... Oh, I should have had the trader around before that, because... you get that, lose all your fuel. I should have had the trader around, but that's okay. I'll re-roll that later. Because he's going to show up again. Soon. Right, another 2 minutes and 25 seconds. So he's going to show up again during the clearance. And then I'll look at this when he shows up again. Oh, she procced again. Very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna take this now. So that way we can stretch this out some more. Wow, we also got another 40 chunk, huh? Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, we got the small farm. I need the small farm. I'll take the small farm. Because now I can do more efficient grain. 6, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 6 is better than the 5. But at least I get more efficient food items there. Maybe I should have held off on the farm and taken the provision for the flour. Because I might get a +1 root over here. But we'll see. You know, it's fine. Let's go ahead and go up another level because the reason I need to do that is we have rotting rain and I need to get as much wood as possible. And I'm gonna put this here. Try to get more water. Don't mind getting more water. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, what do we have here? 15? Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Alright, this glade looks pretty large. I have a feeling that soil is probably in there. More likely in here than here. But the bigger the small glade is, the higher the chance of it being available for soil. Oh, I forgot we're on frost, right? Because everything's got to be in this little circle. Is that even a true thing? I don't know. Well, here's the thing, and I think it is. Because they nerfed the soil finding trick where soil no longer spawns under the trees. And the way they did that now is that they removed the tree lines, because before you had to cut the tree to get the soil. So wood doesn't cover the soil anymore. So if that's the case now, right, they have to try to fit the soil in that small glade, and they can't make that small glade look small anymore. So wood does not cover farm tiles anymore. So that means that I think the way they are doing it now in terms of programming is they would generate the soil like they would normally do, and then just remove the trees around the soil, or wherever the soil falls under the tree. So that makes the glade bigger, right? So that's why I'm most of the times, like 90% of my hunches with the whole that looks big enough to have a soil thing, it does turn out to be true. 90%, 80%, 75%, right? There's a greater probability of this having soil in it because of the adjustment to the soil line mechanic. I mean, I've been wrong before a couple of times, but I think more than not, I've gotten soil. I mean, that is a big glade. Like, what are you gonna do with that? I mean, you know, nodes are only like what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? What are you gonna do with all that space? So this is a pretty big glade, right? I'd be shocked if that didn't have soil, right? Anyways, just saying. I should have just made her deliver all that. I'm waiting for the trader to show up, right? Any minute now, 30 seconds. Huh. 10 for 2? That's a terrible deal. These are terrible deal. Yeah, these are terrible deal. Or I do need get the garden here. But since it's frost, I normally do like a large bit. But since it's frost, I need to break it down. Make it smaller. I need to redo these little guys too, but whatever. Yeah, so yeah, it is a big small glade, right? I mean, you could probably stick in like a dangerous in there too. Pipes, I do eventually want to buy pipes. Alright, let's re-roll this. Army of the Forest? Not terribly bad. But I do want something else. Oh, what'd I tell ya? Woodcutter's prayer. Lose all fuel. What did I tell you, guys? What did I tell you? You got a plan for these things. Bam. Yep, I am aware of that. Bam. Now I get my coal back. Well, I don't want to turn it off. I don't want to turn it off. How about that, guys? I got my fuel. That was all planning right there. I didn't lose my coal. Right? And I sold all my wood. I got money. So that was all planning. I kind of knew that if I re-rolled my yellow or my legendary season cornerstone, I had to hide all the fuel. So now we get that +2. That's gonna help a lot. The fuel. Speaking of fuel, I don't know why I forgot to put that guy on there. That would have also stretched out my thing. Alright. Alright, yeah, you're leaving. It's auto pause because they're leaving. I wish I would have a message saying trader's leaving as the auto pause. Because I have this habit of hitting the space bar even with the auto pause. And so I'm like, okay, well, it would be nice if they gave me an alert saying, hey, are you sure you want an auto pause? The trader is leaving. Huh, surprisingly, we're at level 1 instead of 2. What? We're still at level 1? Interesting. We're not doing rotting wood right now. Huh, okay, I can chop all I want during the storm then. Oh, the beavers are consuming my coats. Oh my god, you beavers. Terrible beavers. Oh, hey, there's new graphics here. Oh, this is a new graphic right here. You can see it. Very nice. Kind of cool seeing the new graphics. One for 4. Eggs? I don't know. Do I want to sell eggs? 9 for 3 is not a terribly bad deal. 6 for 3 is not bad either. I already have money though, so I'm looking through all this. I mean, 1 for 4 isn't... It's not great, but I don't think you get the better deals until you go higher up the food chain, or higher up the list. All right, because at the start of the game, I'm pretty sure you don't get like the best deals until you increase your faction standing. So I really should consider this. Oh well, for 2 though, it's kind of bad. I don't want to waste 2. That's like what, 6 units of food just for that trade. Alright, I didn't take the brickyard, did I? Alright, I guess I should start making bricks. Make 6? Let's make 6 for now. No, I don't know if I want to waste the 42. Hang on, let me think about it. It's stones. Ish. I need to do that, right? To get this, the +1. Might not need the bricks if I can do that one. How do I want to do that? Could make bars out of the fabric. How many can I do? Needs 6 is 12, 18. If I give up 18, hopefully 1 will proc. I don't know. Or wood. Maybe, I don't know. Because the sooner I get this, the better. Because then I don't have to make bricks, and then I can actually just get the +1 there. Man, it's nice having like that woodcutter's prayer. And getting money for my wood too. Alright, pop. Alright, she's got nothing else to do. Okay. So I want to get into this. I need to probably get into this to give me more space. But I need to get into a large first also to get, because of the salvage rune thing. 9 for 3. 9 for 3. You know what? I'll sell it. That's fine. 9 for 3. Because I have eggs here anyways. Alright, the trader's probably not going to show up. Yep. Alright, reroll. Please give me burn to crisp. Cannibalism. Alright, I can take that. Okay, the one on the right gets me tools. What am I currently at? 15 people? Alright, I need to break through this. Well, actually, hang on. 1 minute. Okay. Trade-wise, 4 for 2? I don't know yet. Four for 2. Alright. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Oh, but no, it's not nice, but that does not solve my no tools problem, or my ruins problem. I mean, this is very nice still, though, because I get the... it's just not the ruins I need, though. Not doing workshop, ever. I was just paying all that and the 6 extra. Oh my god, that's an awful deal. I'd rather have that. Tavern, right? Depends, though. Depends. Alright, there's another one. There's another crack potential here. I don't like the idea of this, but it's okay. All right, you know, we're gonna definitely do that. Somebody's dying. Oh, a beaver died. Beaver. Oh no, beaver. Alright, so we're down to 14, which is fine. Beaver bit the bullet. I'm trying to get a ruin. Hang on, do I have enough money, though? Oh, I don't. Don't have enough money. Shit, I don't have enough money. Do I want to sell that? Yeah, it's fine. 1 minute. No! Oh, why? Oh my god, why? I unmarked it. Why are they still opening shit? Fuck. You saw that, right? I unmarked it. Seriously. I unmarked it right before they even touched it. Oh, come on. Bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. That's some bullshit right there, guys. More beavers. More beavers died. Three stones. Fuck. Only brought 42. I'm not big on the left because that means we bring more people. I'd rather have the well, the left is empathy. We may get an empathy. That's that's corruption. Well, that's okay. We'll get like a -30 hostility anyways, or -60, right? Because 3 people died total. That's fine, whatever. It still doesn't solve my problem, though. Yep, that still doesn't solve my problem. I'm going with the right. Alright, well, damn it. No farm and no ruins rebuilt, so this is the last one there. Kinda pissed. Well, on the bright side, we got meat, right? At least that's the bright side.
Hi.
Oh, my goodness. Nothing here I want. Well, the bright side is we have meat, so we don't have to worry about getting that farm right away. But this, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Stones? She doesn't have stones. Or fighting tools. Alright, we're gonna do the empathy then. -8. Seven minutes from now. There's no negative consequences for that running. I'll leave it. I'm trying to figure out who to take out for this. That one we need to activate right away, right? 6 minutes and 27 seconds. This is a longer storm too, right? 4 minutes. Ugh, yeah, it's gonna last it's gonna last through the storm. That is bad. I have no choice. Yeah, I have no choice. Okay, well, that's fine. That means whatever this is, I'm really hoping that has what we need. Well, our hostility should go down once this finishes. 5 minutes and 27 seconds. I probably should have done that sooner. Yeah, I should have done that one sooner. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Kind of pissed that I lost those people, but that's okay, you know, losing some people slightly helped us, maybe. 1 for 1 is terrible. These are terrible deals. Now I'm wishing I had that prayer book. Alright, that one's not a bad deal. Take that one afterwards. What does this give me? Yeah, these are not good at all. Got some veggies. It's not terribly bad. Got little veggies here. I got a giant block there. I really want to get this done before mining my bricks. Alright, so no tavern on any of this. The reason I'm stalling on that is because what if I get a tavern as a ruin? Hmm, 2 minutes? Oh man, we're gonna get that during the storm. Come on. Really not a whole lot going on over there, is there? Well, maybe I can do it from this side. Oh no. We'll say, no. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. $26 seconds. 32 seconds. Well, I guess I could leave a couple of guys. It's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. Here we go. Yikes. Yikes for 19 seconds. You know what? It might make a difference. Let's go like this. Okay, I can still chop with one guy. There, we're at 0. We're at 0. Whoa, very nice. Wait, how are we still having issues? Oh, because of the new people. Oh, I know why. Because of the housing. The housing. Because we completed, we got 5 new people added. Shit. We got 5 new people added. That's why. There you go. Oh, we don't want to be at 2. Let's take a look at this. 24 pipes or bars. 2 for 4? Is that a good deal? 2 for 4 is not bad. Or sorry, 4 for 5 is okay, right? 4 for 2 is pretty bad. I'll take this one, that's fine. I need something. Yeah, I need something. Alright, well that looks good. So let's go ahead and start doing this. Right, because I only need 3 of those. 30, right? Hopefully they proc 1, right? 40, right? Only need 40 of those. So they proc 1, they'll be great. And for this, I want the eggs used up. Alright, hopefully this is a ruin, otherwise we're lightly screwed. I don't want to have to open too many to get the ruins. I'm gonna be pissed if it's not ruins. I mean, it would be nice if it had soil, too. Ooh, quality control. Or work event speed. Oh, these are really nice. Quality control gets me food. All the insects I want, except for I lose all my wood at the end of the run. Work speed is okay too, but I mean, work speed is not that bad. It's manageable.
Hello.
Oh, that would be nice too, but oh well. I don't have green water. Alright, hello? Take a look at it first. Pretty sure I'm gonna take the quality control. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take the quality control. I'll wait though. We'll see what's in there. Assuming they don't have to solve another one after that. I do have money, right? Yeah, I do have money. Okay, I got what I need. We don't need to open any... Well, we do need to open more, right? Because we don't have any food. But we might just live off of the quality control for now. Okay, so I need to recover this building. That gets me planks too. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. my god. We have 8. Why the hell are you still making more? You're a silly harpy. You're a silly, silly harpy. Silly, silly harpy. Okay. Actually, it shouldn't matter if they do this because we have quality control. We can take the brakes off of that. Basically, use it or lose it. Yeah, there's nothing here I need, right? I mean, that would be nice, but I don't think it's worth attacking anyone over that. Okay, so... Hearth. Oh, I gotta do this too, don't I? $627? Yeah, it's 4. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get that before the storm. Should be able to get that before the storm. Although the one on the right is nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with the right because we will have enough. And that won't affect anything. Plus, if we get like a loyalty thingy, that helps too. We're gonna get the amber off of this. Alright, so now I'm gonna take this. And now I can harvest this for the extra +1. Clearance water, huh? My Giga. Alright, so this definitely install. And we're gonna need to run a path here. I want to get all this out of the way. So that one through the storm, not a big deal. What am I concerned with? Dude, 8 to 2? Ooh, 8, well, that's not a great deal. None of these are good. Holy shit. These are terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh. Well, we don't have any way to make potteries. Oh, we have a lot of wood, don't we? So let's go ahead and set one of these. We can start saving on wood. Oh my god, we need a lot of those. Okay. Might just delete this. I'm pretty sure I already have another one of those. Alright, I'm gonna delete this, get this out of the way. Don't need 2 of those. That's perfect. And we're gonna build. Yeah, let's see. I do want harpy homes, right? Harpy homes. Over here. 1, 2. Three. 4. Pretty sure that's fine, right? Hang on. Oh no, that last one right there is not in the zone. Okay, yeah, let's stick that there. And then I want a park over here. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna do little parks because that way, or little barrels because that way I can move the bigger one out. Alright, anything off this guy? No, right? Pretty sure there's nothing I want. I need some way to make tools. We're gonna run out of food soon. Yeah, we're gonna run out of food soon. Means I need more parts. Need more parts. Need 5 coins to get the parts, right? Alright, so we did not get a tavern, so I'm gonna go with the left. We don't have a bathhouse. I'm gonna go with the left because we can always buy that. Good god. I haven't solved it yet, right? It's 1. Damn it. It wants me to solve 4, right? Damn it. We're open 6. To get the... Oh my god. Damn it. It sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Ugh. I've already opened like 3 big ones. They want me to open 6 more. I mean, this right here is basically too large. My hearth is gonna mitigate the other one. I really just need to kill off more people. Oh no, here. I mean, this is almost never fulfilled. Oh, God. That's a bathhouse, right? I'd have to have a bathhouse or a market or a tea doctor. To open a bunch of little glades, I need 12 coins. And I only have 5. That's not happening anytime soon either. That does not get me money. Herbalist camps? Ooh, or smithy. I might go with a smithy. Actually, I need to go with a smithy, right? I need to go with a smithy for my order. Alright, so that there, I need that one, right? Most likely it's going to be this one, but if I need to do this one, I need to choose this now, right? Because I'm already solving one. I'm going to choose this now, I guess. This is probably a dud. I probably won't be able to get to the other three, but we'll see. We'll see. And the reason I need to choose that is I'm already in the middle of solving something. Alright, so why am I doing that? That's because I'm trying to burn my wood. Basically use it or lose it. Alright, so that I need. Oh, I need stone cutters thingy, huh? Oh, man. I probably don't need 3 woodcutters. Or 2 woodcutters. I mean, I can always remake it. Get that out. Come on. So I can get this done. And this is kinda bad, right? We don't have any food. Kinda bad. We don't have any food. I don't know where we're gonna get food because the insect is at the end of the year. This is year 4 too. We're gonna probably have to start eating eggs. We are eating eggs. Oh no. Oh, the Stormforge thing. No, this is actually bad. It's a trap because we're getting that resolve. We're getting that resolve reduction if we cut something during the storm. That works against this. I'd have to do it when this is 0, right? Well, that's actually not... I mean, I can burn wood, right? I can burn wood, get out of 0, open some shit. Or I need insects. Well, right now I have a food problem, so I'm gonna go with the left. I mean, I do have a food problem right now. Yeah, I need the insects right now. Otherwise, we're gonna get screwed. Come on, guys. Are there enough of you guys? Come on. Remove. Wood cutting. How much wood do I have left? 306? Man, there's a lot of wood to remove right now. Or save. Yep, I gotta save all this. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. There we go. Our food's getting back on track. Thank goodness. The only problem is we have so much wood that we're gonna be losing them all. We're just gonna lose all of our wood. Trying to hide all my wood. Oh man, I can't hide enough wood fast enough. I got 211 over there that I need to get rid of. Or hide. Oh shit, I lost all of it. Yep, I lost all of it. Yep, I lost all my wood. Herbalist. Can't do anything about this herbalist right now. Or the trader, I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Oh yeah, he is. 26 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, all this food stuff that I can't take advantage of. I need a farm still to make the biscuits. Alright, well, we're gonna go in here, because that was my first hunch, right? Okay, pickle goods for skewers, I'll take it. Eight for 2? We're gonna have a ton of these, but not a great deal. What'd I tell you guys? What did I tell you? That large patch. That large, small glade. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Alright. many people over here? We're short 2. Jesus Christ. I'll take the money, the food. Alright, so 15 on the side. And then some people on the other side. I gotta do harmony, right? Harmony is bricks. And I need to get the garden up. So I can get the... Yeah, I gotta get the garden up. I wouldn't be able to get that in time this year, though, anyways. I highly doubt it, but... Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I might be able to squeeze in 2? At least 2. I doubt the third one. Or this 3rd and 4th, right? Yeah, I doubt the 3rd and 4th. They're gonna go on their coffee break. Fucking coffee break. Oh, look at that. Dumb fucking coffee breaks. Waste. Well, at least I got, what, 6? Alright. Alright, I need flour, right? I need flour. Yeah, let's do the roots too. Might as well. Alright, I'm gonna put the warehouse close by here. Okay, what else? What else? This guy should be coming back. Yeah, he is. Alright, last one. I'm not fearless. I'm gonna do the loft, right? We should be able to get all those wood easily. We should be able to get... How many? 30... 30? 30. Shouldn't be a problem on that either. Alright, hang on. So, 15 on this side, right? That's 12. Or, okay, I need another one. Sure, it's fine. Stick that there. I don't really care. And I need a couple of lizard homes. Alright, so that should be fine. Hey! Hi, Rogue Maria. Hey, Ron. You put 3 packs of provisions, I think. Oh, did I put 3? Oh, Jesus. Thank you for catching that. Well, somebody's paying attention. Thank you for that. Well, let's go with 12. Yeah, somebody's paying attention. Alright, so rotting wood, right? should still be fine. Oh, 14. 18. 15, right? It's 18 plus 3? Where do I get that plus 3 from? Alright, that one I need ASAP. I guess I can give them coats. At least we can get some rep movement during the storm. You guys got really horrible stuff. We can't even... I mean, that's the only thing that's good, but I can't even afford it. 9 for 4 is not a bad deal. I have a lot of that. Alright, we need to hide more of this. I need to chop, right? Because that gets me insects during the storm. Alright, there you go. Harpies are at least moving my bar. Okay, that is pottery, right? I'll take that one. Oh, the bathhouse. Oh god, the bathhouse! Oh my god. I kept passing up on the stuff that makes the bathhouse useful. F my life. Now you give me the bathhouse. Nothing herbally here. Nothing herbally there. Oh, the one herbally, but it's not worth getting one herbally thingy just for that. That's just not worth it. I'll take the bathhouse, whatever. Increase speed. Speed boost. I don't have a warehouse back there. Oh, damn it. Where do I stick this? I hate frost in some ways. I like it because I can make it compact. But the problem with frost is it makes it really hard to squeeze these guys in here. Damn it. Sure, I guess I'll stick you there. I don't like where this guy's at. I don't need that there, because that's not what I... Well... Yeah, I mean, I can always make more of these. One, two, three, four. Right, okay. Sure, let's just take that off, I guess. I'm just gonna manually move this back one. I have the wood, it's not like I don't have the wood. We need fabric too, don't we? Yeah, we need lots of fabric. Okay. Beaver resolve low. Why are you upset? Cause somebody else is using coats and you're not? Beavers. Beavers. Shit, beavers. You're a pain in my butt, beavers. If I let go. Alright, let's see here. I need more wood. I need more beaver homes, whatever. I need fabric, right? Shit, I need 4 units of fabric. Wow, we have a lot of those bricky thingies. Well, let's go ahead and set up the smithy. Okay, flour we can do. How many do I need of that? 15 or something, 12. Bars, okay. Bars. Alright, so we're slowly losing wood, right? Slowly losing the wood. I don't think we have any left, right? Alright, let me go ahead and remove this then. Let me take this off. Alright, harpies. Finally moving. To the left. Man, harpies are just super happy. Super, super happy. I need to figure out how to get fabric, though. You're doing that. And we're gonna add in herb garden here. Bone tools. Alright, sure. If people die, then we get some tools, alright? I'm okay with that. Oh, we actually have enough. Hang on, what's the last one gonna give me? Parts, right? I can use more parts. Well, this gets me parts too, right? Yeah, let's do that now so I can get some blueprints. Alright, so skewers. Scrolls and ale, right? We need scrolls and ale. Oh, I also need clothes. $21. I need to cut off the clothes. You're using too many clothes. Alright, I probably don't need the homes for them right now. I need those fabric back. They're just too happy. We don't want too many happy people. Alright, what do you got for me? Damn, there's nothing here off these guys. This is terrible. Maybe this, right? I just don't have the money. Don't have the money. 15. 14. Hey, Con, welcome back. Yeah, long time no see. Been months. Well, that's speed boost, right? That's speed boost. Durip-durippa. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, these are little spots here. Okay, alright, well, something. I need lots of wood. Lots of wood. Probably get another one of these. And I could probably get the herbalist thingy, right? Or is it herbalist? Or no, it's this one right here, flax. Harvester. Uh-oh, she's going down now to 24. Doing okay, huh? I should get back into the Against the Storm? Yeah, should give that another spin. Alright, I guess we will give her some coats back. 20, And now you are done. Harpies. This is year 6, right? Year 6. Alright, gotta do something about year 6 too later. High level corruptions. Ugh, tell me something I don't know. Nice, they actually finished that right on time. Quite a journey back to this direction, right? Need to figure out how to reallocate this. Or readjust this. Okay, where can I stick this? Where can I stick this? Oh, man. Alright, I'll stick that there. I'm thinking of creating like a direct path line all the way over here. Alright, well, screw it. Let's go ahead and solve this. No time like tomorrow. Well, those coats are gonna run out soon. Harvester, I need. Come on, give me a point there. Nice. Ooh, butcher, leatherworker. Well, that's tempting too. Holy shit. Oh, but I need the left, right? To solve the luxury good problem. Damn it. That jerky thingy is pretty good. Shit, I needed that. Otherwise, I can't solve my thing. Alright, I gotta move this out of the way. You gotta stop working on this. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna move this forward. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and remove all this. Alright, I think that should be fine. And what else? We're gonna get a beaver house over here. I mean, I'll leave that there for now, but that's gonna have to be rearranged. Well, that will satisfy the beavers. And I need to get one more of this. To satisfy the lizard. How do you find Diablo 4? Is it a game you regularly stream now? No, it's not. I only do that on the weekends, but that's because I'm playing with my friend on weekends. And I was streaming it for the loot drop, or the Twitch drop thing, and the mount. Since my channel was mount eligible, people were able to gift sub my channel and get the free mount code. But now that that whole drop thing is gone, I'm not feeling like I want to stream that. It's a really boring game, to be honest. I think Diablo could be better. A lot of issues with Diablo, in my opinion. It just has lots of issues. Oh, I can't do the scrolls, huh? Oh my goodness. Can't do that either. Pottery, right? We can do pottery with the... Which one was it? Apothecary? Which one did the pottery? I could have sworn I got a building that did pottery. Oh, bakery. Oh yeah, the bakery. Probably put it right here. Yeah. Bakery does not take that one, right? I'll leave it like that. Alright, so you can't do anything for me. Alright, so a pack of thingies done. Should probably turn that in just to get that bar to the left. That way I can knock out the altar activation thing. Stop what you're doing and listen. Okay, let's see here. Fabric is fine. Luxury goods, I got nothing for it. Maybe the tea. Maybe that one, actually. Hey, you're fading. Hey, Ron, will you play one more tonight? Always missing your openings and want to observe. Oh yeah, you're gonna get more tonight. I'm only like 2 hours and 37 minutes into the stream, so you definitely can expect more. My streams are pretty long. So yeah, you're gonna get some more tonight. $15 of these. You'll definitely get some more tonight. Barbarella. Got 80 on that one, right? Yeah, you'll see an opening tonight. 3? I gotta get off the 3, huh? I gotta get off the 2, too. Have you tried Iron Man run on fresh account yet? That would be a content. I mean, I did a profile reset. I haven't lost on it, so in that regards, it is Iron Man, right? I went to Prestige 20 on a profile. I posted on my YouTube channel. It's the one with the blue icon. It's called New Challenge, where I reset my profile and just climbed all the way to Prestige 20. I didn't lose anything. I might do a new version where I don't do an upgrade at all. No, an upgrade version. Like an Iron Man challenge where I don't do any upgrades. That might be interesting. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to not chop trees, right? Because it won't matter. Scribe. I need that one, right? So I can figure out what my gain is. Yeah, you climb difficulties every game. Viceroy. Yeah, every single game. So I did that in 21 games. Viceroy and then the Prestige 20s. So 21 games, I beat Prestige 20. How about that, right? That was pretty fun and challenging. So if you want to see that, you just go to my YouTube channel. Alright, prayer book, huh? Prayer book. Lose 2 people? Do I want to lose 2 people? I mean, losing 2 people could be beneficial at this point, right? Yeah, losing 2 people could be beneficial. I mean, she'll go up to here, right? But I have no turn in to move to the left. Amazing. I'm currently doing the same, just haven't beaten P5 with plus 150 hostility. Damn proud. We'll see how it goes past P9. Yeah. Very good, very good. Well, technically, the far right gets me minus 27 hostility. Yeah, minus 27 hostility. If I kill off 2 people, I'll be down a little bit, right? But that's okay, because I have some newcomers. I want to shave off the harpies. It's 5 on the right. The only problem is I have no real backup plan here. Because that's going to jump all the way over to here, right? As hostility. Trade goods, pack luxury goods. Luxury goods shouldn't be a problem. Trade goods shouldn't be a problem. Right, because I'll do the apothecary. I gotta set this up. Well, this for sure. Well, I can't do that now, but tomorrow or the next run. Okay, so I get a couple of these. That should solve this group. The harmony I should be able to do. Scrolls and ale. Scrolls is the only one I won't be able to do. Yeah, scrolls I won't be able to do. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So how do I want to do this? Probably shave the harpies off. This is going to be a bad idea, but... Yep, kind of knew that. Ooh, large patch of mushrooms. Or the event speed. Because a 3-star mushroom on this is going to be amazing. I won't need this at all. I'm not going to sacrifice any more because that's going to... Alright, I'm going to go with this one. The event work speed, I might not be able... might not finish this one with it, but... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Might not need to solve the Dangerous Glade event. But having that patch of mushrooms, that's going to be significant in terms of food. Yep, that's going to be significant. Alright, our hostility dropped. Yeah, our hostility dropped. Nah, our hostility dropped. $17? You're 8. $17 and 8. 25. I bring in more, right? The one on the right. I mean, I could add another one of these. Oops, oops, oops. This one, right? I could put it right here. No, right there, yes. Ah, I can't go right there, huh? Well, that should be okay. I'm okay with that. I haven't installed it, right? Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and do this. Change it a little bit. Should be fine, right? Everything's reaching. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright, I need the bricks back. Let's go ahead and take it. And you are making me fabric. Alright, so I got 122 wood, so I need to burn the wood. Perfect. Alright, what are you working on? Okay, you're working on that one. I don't need all the beavers running. I mean, it does get me insects during the storm, right? Yeah, I guess it's fine. I'll take it off. Alright, so I need to put one here. Here, another harpy house. I think it's 12, right? Yeah, it's 12. And yeah, you know what? I'll put a beaver house over here too. Probably 2. It's 4. We're gonna get what? The one on the right, yeah. Should help. Actually, you know what? I'll take them now. Well, I'll wait, actually. There might be a thingy for it. We're taking people in. Yep, for taking people in. How's my wood? Oh, we're gonna lose all of it. Yep, we're gonna lose all of it. Use it or lose it. Yeah, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Yep, we just lost all of it. That's okay, it's okay. Alright, hello, hello, hello. I'll take the one on the right. They keep offering this book. I'm happy, I guess, that we're getting it again. Alright, so the only thing we really need is this one. We don't need the grain anymore. Yeah, we don't need the grain anymore. Alright, I guess we should start making some... just a few of those, I guess, since we do have a lot of extras. Alright, what do you have for me? I mean, nobody eats porridge, but it's good for the tea doctor. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's not a good idea. Probably not a good idea, because we're going to need all the grains we can get. 23? I'd like to get that 23. It's like 217? Oof. That's the only one, huh? 217. Nope, he's not selling any scrolls or ales. Shit, nothing there, right? There's nothing there on that guy, but I do want this. Or this, actually. Because if we do a lot of mushrooms, we get free insects. Oh, I wish I could attack this guy, but it's not a good idea to attack him right now. Alright, so that is 9? Or 10? No, 9, right? I want free insects. Do I need insects? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Free insects is good. I do have a ton of this. Not gonna need this. The smithy doesn't do anything with that, right? It's a smelter. I could get rid of... No, I probably shouldn't. Might be okay with this. Might be okay with that. We do have a lot of wood, right? Might be okay with that. Fudgely. Alright, we should be fine with that. 25 of this. Alright, where is everybody? All of a sudden, it's like everyone's gone. Yeah, it's like everyone's gone. Yep, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Alright, so this one right here, I can't do anything about it. Alright, yeah, I don't think I need it. Yeah, I do need that, right? I do need that. I do need that, right? I need 50 of these, and then 50 of these. That guy does not sell.
Hello.
He doesn't sell anything for the scribe. Damn it. And then you... Give me 8 of these. Yeah, give me 8 of those. What's this one? Alright, everyone's gone? You mean the stream? No, 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 no. My workers. My workers. But I do have three builders. Alright, do I need the one on the right? No, right? These are terrible. Terrible, terrible. I have no use for oil. Yeah, I can't make scrolls with any of these, right? Scrolls, yeah, I can't make scrolls with any of these. Oh my god, I can't roll. Those are just terrible. How much money do I have? I don't have enough money to reroll, right? I can't oh my god. Got nothing. It's probably because I'm out of provisions. Yep, I'm out of provisions. And I'm out of eggs. Probably because they're eating all the eggs. 27? Okay. And what are you missing? Fabric? Oof. Missing fabric. Alright. We're hanging in there. Need beaver homes, right? Alright, I want to make sure that we get that going. Okay, so we have incense. And you're the one that needs incense, right? Yep. Alright, so you're the one that needs incense. And then I need to figure out how to get harmony, right? Gotta get the harmony. 1, 2, 3. How many more harmonies do I need? 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alright, so I gotta install it on this guy. Install it on this guy. And maybe 4 more? Or at least the lizards are moving to the left. Guess I'll sell 2 of these because I have extras. Not the greatest deal. I'll take whatever I can get for now. That doesn't... No, I need 10 though to re-roll. Well, I should get money from the chest. Oh yeah, okay. I should get money from the chest. That would be nice to have, but I don't have the money for it. Oh, I do have a lot of wood. Do have a lot of wood. Sorry, 300? 300. Oh no, 57. Sure, that's fine. I guess you can continue chopping a little bit. And then what else? Herbs and mushrooms, right? Herbs and mushrooms. Herbs and mushrooms. Oh, are you selling anything for the tea? Or sorry, not the tea. Damn it. The scrolls! I need something for the scrolls. This is year 7, too. Nothing for the scrolls. $24. Okay. Alright, so we'll see you later. Got nothing to reroll with. That's really bad. I got nothing to reroll with. Might as well. Might as well. 1, 2, 3, right? Maybe 4. 2.5. I need to come up with points on my own. Woodcutters have nothing? Okay. I need a reroll. Ooh. Jerky. Smokehouse is always good. Advanced Rain Collector. I mean, I really don't need the rainwater right now. I can move that. That's okay. I mean, I don't need the rainwater right now, right? Alright, so rotting wood. And then... Dum. That music from the Mandalorian. I swear there's a Mandalorian-like vibe to this game. The Star Wars Mandalorian TV show. Dum. Alright, so this is 16, right? So that's gonna be 14. Alright, I guess I'll stick one right here. What does the sound mean in the game? What does that sound mean in the game? Oh, I don't know what it is. It's just the music, right? I think it's just the music. Oh, I don't have anyone working. Harmony. Ale. Trade goods, right? Switch over to the trade goods. Like 217 wood. Holy smokes. And I need to keep chopping, right? If I want to get insects. I need to get this running. Or to hide the wood, right? If we don't hide the wood, we're screwed. Hang on. We don't want you wasting it on the jerky. I thought it meant you got another unit of impatience. I guess not. No. Alright, I'll sell this. How many of the... What is this one? That's a smithy... What is that? I think that's... Just... That's just, You see it? The music, right? Almost. You know what? I'll sell it. That's fine. I can use the money. So that should take care of the... Yeah, why not scale up to sell 4? I should have. I probably didn't have the... No, it didn't matter because I don't have the provision. You see that? I don't have the provision. That's probably why. I don't have the... provisions to make that work. That's why, like, when you clicked on it, it had nothing else to offer me. I had no provisions. Yep, so no provisions. Alright, maybe these guys will do something. Hey, I'm gonna lose all my wood. It's use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. Help deliver. I'm missing 1 point on the lizard, guys. That's an example of cranking the water up, giving you a little resolve. That's why Rain Engine is very useful. I pretty much lost most of it. Oh no, I didn't. Well, I got that transferred out, so. $47, right? Okay. Alright, so 8 there. 14 there. And there's 8 there. Which is fine, right? Yep, so it's kind of ideal. We have an ideal population right now. There's no reason to add more people. I'll just add more hostility. Ooh, tightening the belt. I'll take it. Well, the trader does come pretty frequently, like twice a year. This does make me more money. Yeah, I get money twice a year. I might consider taking that because the horse guy is in town, right? Santa is in town. Oh, I'm short on this one. See here. I think leather worker, I only need 12 of those. I put in 15 for some reason. I mean, I should sell a lot of that because we do have backup, don't we? How many do I need? 7, right? I need at least 7. 14's coming in. I'll wait on the 14. I have extras of those. Alright, so I only need 3, right? Ooh, okay, alright, I can dig that. Ooh, very nice biscuits. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Juicy. Juicy fruit. So I need 12 amber. I need scrolls. And ale. Scrolls. Oh, no, okay, I can get some of this, right? Hang on. Scrolls. How many do I need? 50 divided... Well, I should probably get a bunch of them because the beavers and harpies need it, right? You know what? I'll sell this. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, I got all I need. That's fine with me. Fine with me. Oh, hey. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, I can't re-roll. Damn it. So I should be able to get, what, a total of 1, 2, 3. And then 2.5 more to go, which shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it is kind of a problem, isn't it? I need bars. I need bars. Mars bars. Wouldn't lizard be blue without favor? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Very, very excellent observation there. I forgot that I was at 22. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, it just moved up. It's fine. The 12 is fine too. 12 is actually better than the 10 for now. Alright, I need to get bars for tools. How many tools do I have left? I have 3. This guy only does... I got 5. I need, at least 4, right? To get 6 bars. I'd like to be able to buy as many as I can. There. How much of this can I give up? I can give up a lot of this. You know what? Let's give up with this. I can give up this too. What else can I give up right now? For bars. $66? Hang on. I got 5, right? Gotta be multiples of 3. That's 31. It's not gonna really matter to me. Alright, yeah, it's not gonna matter to me. Shit. Sure, I don't care. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can leave. Alright, so how many can I make? I got 30, right? 30. That's 10. It's 20 of these. Hopefully he procs at least a couple of them. So that gets me 1 free bar? Or free point, right? Free point. So I need 1 point from between these two guys. And we should be fine. Harmony. Oh yeah, it gets more packs. I'll take it. Free packs. Free packs are always good. Free packs. 29. Top needs more, right? Alright, screw it. I'm gonna take it. Ooh, kiln. Ooh. Pickle goods. I don't need the coal anymore, right? So the pickle goods is a pretty good deal. That's like the best pickle goods in the game right now. I guess I'm fine with that. Alright, that's the end of the road for the pipes, right? I think that's... Oh, we should have done it on the scribe, but that's okay. Oh, we should have done it on the bakery. Oh, God. Damn it, it's too late now. It's okay, it's okay. One or the other. Alright, that gets everybody happy. Alright, so we got what? 2 more points and maybe a biggie. A biggie. What did you change? Just less woodcutters? Yeah, less woodcutters. I don't need it because like I've got like 168. So I should probably just move this guy over here.
Yeah.
8, right? You know what? I want to ensure that we get it. Because we got 14 now. They may spend a lot of time delivering. Oh, you know what the problem is? That's the problem. Oh, they're cutting into our scribe and ale thing. 3. Alright, you're bringing money back. Ooh. Ooh, 28 points on that one, huh? 28 points. You know, I'll sell it all because at this point, I don't think any of this matters. 18. At least 18 though, right? Yep, that solves my problem. Alright, so all I need... Oh, I need 12 amber. I need 12 amber. Damn it, I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough. Do I need the stones? I probably don't even need the stones. Should be fine right in the next 3 minutes. We should be able to win in this year. I don't need this. Oh god, okay. Who? Yeah, let's go with this guy. I mean, I should be able to win at this point. I don't think it matters anymore. Oh. We might not get the ale. Oh, we might not get the ale. Oh, we might not get the ale. Because we did not get... Oh, wheat. Oh, no. $30, right? 3? We might be able to get it. 30, if they proc, if she procs one. If he procs, maybe. Do. I hope he procs. I really hope he procs. How else are we gonna get roots? I think this guy is the only way to get roots, right? I screwed up on the whole ale thing. Alright, you can leave. Does anyone bring in ale? No, right? Shit. Alright, useless. How's our wood? Or we do have a decent amount of wood. We do have a decent amount of wood. 12 people. I need 12 harpies. Yeah, the herb garden, no big deal. Alright, so the pickle goods. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Yeah, we need more flour. Yeah, we need more flour. Shit. And I need roots, right? Hopefully we got it. I got one more in me, right? Or 4 roots if I get the 4. Hopefully he procs his last one. Yeah, that scroll ale thing is... Oh, the bathhouse. Oh, I thought that was a forum. Yeah, there's no point in denying this. We don't have a forum anyways. I thought it was a forum. Yeah. Okay, alright. We're still fine. So, we're really hoping this guy procs that, right? That's all it is. It might not matter. No. We don't need it, actually, because we solved that one. This one, right? What is this? 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Can they deliver that? Okay, yeah, it's 10 minutes. Okay. Alright. That should help me, right? And hopefully this guy... can deliver it fast enough. 1 minute 33 seconds. Can we win in 1 minute 33 seconds? Oh no, coffee break. Oh, okay, yeah, we got it. We got it. We finished before year 8, and that is the targeted goal. And we did not get the ale. That's okay, we don't need it. Who needs it anyways? We don't need resolve. Yeah, we got everything we need. We just need this guy to finish, right? Before the timer. And then we win. Nice. In 8 years or less. That was the targeted goal. So we got a double, right? We got a double. And that did not reveal a question mark, so... Oh boy, this is Ancient Battlegrounds and Sparkdew Crystals. How do I feel about that, guys? Ancient Battlegrounds and Sparkdew Crystals. I could go here. This is 1, right? 2. Yeah, I think this direction might be better. Yep, I think this direction might be better now. Alright. That might be crazy, but I think this might be okay, because the Sparkdew Crystals will mitigate the Ancient Battlegrounds. We'll go with the top, because it has foxes, right? 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. I think I might do this. We'll see. Think about it. I'm gonna use the bathroom here because I've been holding it in. So this is July 6-P20-A5. This is town number 2. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. And then Khan asked if I like Mars bars. Not really. I don't like Mars bars. Snickers is okay. Mars bars is kind of eh. Milky Way is not terribly bad. Alright, so for this, we've got Ancient Battlegrounds, which is 150 hostility, right? Because our scaling, it's ×3 difficulty. It actually should say what it is based on like what we choose. You know what I mean? It really should try to say parentheses expected gain or expected change. Right? So our difficulty multiplier is 3. I'm just curious, out of curiosity, if I did Pioneer or Veteran, right? Veteran is difficulty multiplier by 2. How many do I get? 3, right? 3. 6 off. 9. 9 times 6 is... 9 minus 6 is 3. Yeah, that's not actually going to be helpful. Viceroy is 3. Yeah, alright, that's not going to help either. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. I'm just curious what the numbers were. Alright, so here, with the new UI, when you roll your mouse over this, it actually tells you now your rewards, right? Because before, when you roll your mouse over the tiles, it actually doesn't give you the rewards of the fragments and the resupply chests. So it's kind of nice that it shows you that. Okay, let me make sure that I am going to the left. Because 11 towns. Because last time I counted, we were short, like, 1 town. So if I go here... If I go here, this is like town number 2. Town number 3. Town number 4. Town number 5. Town number 6. Town number 7. Town number 8. Town number 9. Town number 10. Town number 11. Okay, we're within range. Okay, that could be acceptable. Let's try it again. Yeah, so I really wish they had, like, markers. So we can place markers on where we want to go. So town number 2... Because we only have 11 towns as our buffer here. Town number 2... Right, because... Okay, so 11 towns times 9 is 99. We're going to need to take 2 of these. 1, 2. So 99 plus the 10 that we just took. Right, that gets us 109. Which is the cost of the seal. Almost, right? 105. So that means I need to do 11 towns total. It's town number 2. Town number 3. Town number 4. Town number 5. Town number... Oh, shit. That's not gonna work, is it? How did I get to this one earlier? Town number 2. Town number 3. Town number 4. Town number 5. Yeah, town number 6. Town number 7. Town number 8. Town number 9. Town number 10. Oh, I can't, okay. I can't go this way. Town number 2, town number 3, town number 4. Town number 5. Town number 6. Town number 6. Town number 7. Town number 8. Town number 9. Town number 10? Town number 11? No. How did I get 11 earlier? I must have skipped something. Town number 2? Town number 3? Town number 4? Town number 4? Town number 5? Town number 6? Town number 7? Town number 8? Town number 9? Town number 10? Town number 11? Yeah, I have to skip one of these. I can't take one of these in order for that to work, right? Town number 1. Sorry, now town number 2. Town number 3. Town number 4. Town number 5. Town number 6. Town number 7. Town number 8. Because I have to skip one. Town number 8. Town number 9. Town number 10. Town number 11. And that's within range. Yeah, I can't take one of these. So one of these has to not be in my list. But I think it will also depend on what these are anyways once I get there. Because it could be question marks. Right? It could be a question mark. Alright, we'll do this. That's fine. Yeah, so what's going to be crazy about this is that I get the 150 hostility and the impatience starts off at 6. That makes it especially hard, right? Probably going to take this guy. And we're going to do veggies. We're going to do planks. We're going to do bricks. Farm is actually pretty good. 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I need people. Oh, so what's the goal about getting to the edge? Okay. Well, I mean, I've already completed this. So I've already gained my consequences, right? So here, the consequence basically increases my number of years by 60. You start off with a base of 32. Well, actually, it shouldn't be 60, right? It's 32. That didn't add up correctly. Or, sorry, added 4, right? Added 4. Alright, the base is... Oh, yeah, it's 84 because we also spent 8 years here, right? So 84 plus... It's actually 92. Right, 92. Because we spent 8 years. So 84 plus the 8, my current bar is a 92 bar at the beginning of the year, at the beginning of the cycle. So if you go to this other seal, there's another seal, you get less reward. You see how it says plus 22% resource at the end of the year? This here permanently increases by 56 years, right? So your base is 32. So when you first start playing the world cycle that's brand new, you only have 32 years. And so you want to climb opening some of the seals that's around here. There's like a settler seal, there's like a pioneer seal, like a veteran seal, etc., and viceroy. And then eventually goes to a P5 and P15, I believe. I think those are the only two numbers. There might be a P10 in between. So each one of those seals add 8 years, with the exception of the last one, which I've already completed. So now my goal is just for fun, just for grinding this out, getting extra resources. There's no other benefit from doing this other than stockpiling this. And I'm like, okay, well, what's the point, right? I don't really have any other use for it. But it's just for fun. The challenge of going towards the seal. But for everybody else, you know, you guys want to probably do your seal climb, right? Once they add in the new biome, because right now they haven't added the new biome. It's the only way to get the unique biome. And there is a unique biome to this. I'll show you a screenshot here. Let me see here. Give me a second here. And I will show you the screenshot of the new biome. So this is the new biome artwork for the new woods tile set. It's basically living forests or living trees. So those trees actually, if you chop them down, they give you meat, bone marrows or sea marrows, and in the recent patch, the trees now give you leather. So it's kind of like the skin of the tree, which is kind of cool. It's because if you guys have been watching my stream for the past 4 runs, the first time I did it, I just realized, or actually I didn't realize it during the release. I actually realized it during the experimental branch that the trees don't give any fiber material. So you could be fabric starved doing the experimental, or doing the seal biome, but recently today's patch added the ability to get leather, so you could get materials to make fabric. All right, so hopefully that answers your question on what's going on with the going to the edge thing is all about. And then along the way, you also get like events, question marks, or sorry, exclamation marks. All right, so let's see here. This is 5, 6, 7, right? 6. Ugh, I gotta definitely have this on my team. I'll have that. Need wood. I'd like extra food, but I might be brick starved. That's the only problem. What is this? Scarlet Orchard? I might be brick starved. I don't know how I feel about that. But we don't really need a whole lot of bricks between the foxes and beavers anyways. But we do need extra people. I don't know. I might be brick starved. I'm a little worried about that. Do I switch the wood, the planks here for this? But then I won't have any planks to start off with, and Scarlet Orchard is pretty bad. Oh boy. I definitely want to get this. This is 4 points. This is a really nice deal there. Do I want to take this, or do I want to just get planks? I've been brick starved before on Scarlet Orchard, and it was pretty bad. So I don't want to go in there not having any bricks. This might be okay. Might be okay. Alright, let's do this. This is going to be really rough. Here we go. Pray for some humans. Pray for humans. No humans. Oh no, no humans. And 150 hostility. Yikes. Every trade route completed during the storm gives you 5 random pack of goods. Okay. Hearth resist is 200. Oh my god, I gotta pay 5 copper? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Otherwise, we get building destroyed. Alright, lightning strikes, building gets destroyed. Multiply by the number of years. Oh my goodness. Insatiable hunger. This is a minimum of 50% hostility. And this is longer break, which is not a big deal. And we start off at 6. I mean, that slightly helps us because the Queen's impatience is 90, right? Like, slightly mitigates the 150. Slightly, but not really. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna lean towards the biscuit skewers. Oh my god. Are we brick starved? Oh, well, oh, I should have brought the planks then. Oh, but I wouldn't have known. We're not entirely brick starved. I don't know which one I want. Maybe, it might be the clay pit, but we'll see. This is not looking good, guys. I did not get the humans. Not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. No humans. Hopefully I'll be able to do this. Wait, cookhouse. Thinking here. Well, that's not going to stretch my food by that much. I still need the... I still need the porridge, right? For the... Because 28 meat is not going to do anything. Yeah, that's not going to stretch my food out by that much. Like what, 8 for 10? I mean, yeah, 8 for 10 is not really going to do a whole lot. Alright, let's do the fuel kitchen then. Because at least I could just make whatever the hell this is. Alright, that is 4, right? 3. Let's go with 3. And then the last thing is what? Trappers? Not looking good, guys. Out of the gate right now, I can tell you that much. Okay, please be good to me. Ooh, okay, for this map, that's actually good. Alright, so... I might take the clay pit. Because we have foxes. And... that might be useful for making crystal bars if we get the brick yard. Alright, so that ancient battleground is still kind of worrisome. I'm so pissed we got harpies. What does this charge? 30? Oh my god, it's terrible. 25. 30. I'd rather have more food right now. I wish I knew where the farm is. That doesn't look like it's got... These don't look big enough. Maybe with the exception of that one. They just don't look big enough. That means I also gotta make my own wood now. Yep, because I didn't bring enough. I didn't bring any planks. Oh god. I'll allow it. Actually, you know what? I won't allow it. We'll just leave it for now. Until we get something going on with the fox housing. Alright. Feels like a Friday for some reason. It really does feel like a Friday. Oh, come on. I gotta get this up before the storm starts. Oh, it's because there's less people on that side. Oh, Jesus Christ. RNGesus. RNGesus failing me. RNGesus, you fail me. Yikes. Yikes. That's still not enough, is it? Shit. Really bad that I have to do this. Because I didn't get this up in time. Let's see if I take this off, it's 5, right? Hey, good evening. Umadine 1991. Alright, let's see here. I need trading post. Don't worry, he said. I'm worried. Alright, so I let go. I go up 1. -3 for the harpies. I'll let go right now, actually. She's got a while. Oh boy. She's gotta go eat, right? Just go eat once. Coffee break. Get your jerky on. There you go. Nice little harpy. Get your jerky on. Get your freak on. Alright, so that one, I need to get a... Oh, not that one. Shit. Light close, right? And that requires more wood, which we don't have. Jenna Ortega. Alright, for this map, we're gonna need this one. That's useful. I'll take it. Lemonade. No lemonade. We have 9 people. Alright, I'm gonna want the one on the left, right? Because that gets us more foxes to play with. 9. Yeah, we'll go with the left. We're gonna turn this auto disable here. And what do you have to give me? Nothing, right? I need 2 coins at least to get into the other thing. Let's take a look at the orders here. Alright, most likely I can do that. We get some +1. That's not happening. Not in this time frame. Why not auto-collect your money orders? Okay, so right here, every trade routes you complete during drizzle season will give you 5 random packs. So I want to hold off on collecting them and collect it during the drizzle. Then I can claim this 5 random crap. If I auto-collect and it collects it during any other season, I don't get that 5 random pack. It's the collection is how you complete the trade route. So it sits there. I don't collect the money yet, right? So collecting the money completes the trade route. So that is the reason I turn it off. I thought it was when it's finished. No, it's not. It's completion. So you've learned something new. Take advantage of that. The next thing here is, what do I want to do? Do I want to gamble on this? Or do I just want to go straight for the parts? I mean, we were swimming in bricks last time, but none of these guys use bricks, so I don't really need a lot of bricks. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, we do have coat users. The left gets us eventually the fabric. I'll go with this one. That gets me parts, right? I'm not doing workshop ever. Oh my god. I don't know how we're gonna do the one on the right. But yeah, it's definitely cheaper doing this side than the left. I don't know how we're gonna get that. And we have 2 coins, right? I'm gonna go ahead and open this up now and see what we have. Hopefully we'll get some soil. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Why never workshop? It's awful. Like, I had a discussion about that yesterday. It costs 6 to make it. Like 666. And it takes a long time to get that return. And every time, like, I've gotten workshop before, and I just never end up building it. Just because, like, I always needed it for something else. The resources. It's just not worth it. And then by the time you build it, right, here's the deal, right? You can't move the workshop. The crude workstation you can move. The workshop becomes a brick. Because if you end up getting a lumber mill, you don't use the workshop for the lumber anymore. Or a carpenter, right? You don't use that workshop anymore, right? Because you can just move the beavers over the other building. You can probably get like a supplier, right? If you get a supplier, the workshop's kind of like, well, you know, the supplier does the same thing. And then if you end up getting, like, say, you know, the granary or like the leather worker or the weaver, for example, then it starts diminishing the return value of your workshop. And you threw a pipe in there, it's like, okay, you wasted your pipe on it, right? And it doesn't move like the crude workstation. The initial sunken cost is like sunken investment. That takes a while to get a return. And by the time you get that return, you might get other buildings instead. So it just really doesn't feel that good to get it. I almost never do the workshop. I'll do it if it's like a freebie from the Glade. That's about it. And then secondly, that other quest, if you saw it, right, it asks you to pay like 20 bricks and 20 fabric. And then it gives you a little materials to try to like recuperate that. That's a lot that you have to pay just to do that dumb quest. So overall, like, I would never get the workshop and nor try to even do that quest. It's just silly. It's just not worth it to me.
Hi.
Nothing here, right? Yeah, leave me alone. I think it's 5, right? It's 6. Oh yeah, we already got the numbers we need. probably take this off for now, right? Well, it won't make a difference. It really won't make a difference. The harpies are our weakest link, right? Man, we need food and fast. Well, at least there's 3 charges on that one. That's not bad. Not a farm, but it's pretty good. It's close. It's close.
Giró hacia acá.
Huh. I still have not decided. It's most likely going to be the clay pit, I think. Because the trapper's camp, I don't know. That is variable. Clothing need fulfilled. Alright, well, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. That way you can pull it. Yeah, the workshop can never actually go to the house, right? So it doesn't matter if they are near a road or what direction they face. The workers never actually go to the houses. Yes, that is correct. So it doesn't matter which direction. You can just rotate this like however you want. The rotating is free. You see how I did that? It was free, right? Very nice little free rotation. Coffee break. Coffee break. No, 2, it's 12. I gotta get off the 2. I need some way to lower hostility. Alright, so I gotta get this archaeology up. Running. That is not enough space in the world to do the things I need. Okay, there is a copper. There is a copper thingy there. I might need that to pay for the lightning eventually. We're gonna be very screwed on food, aren't we? I think I might have to release the roots. Yep, I think I might have to release the roots. Shit. Or we're gonna have to release the coats too. They're gonna be hungry and they're gonna get pissed. Unless I can magically get this guy up faster. Many cooties. Many cooties. Many fruities. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna have to release this. I can't do anything about that. Shit. Having a food problem. Food crisis. Jesus Christ. There's no way to get more roots, right? Oh no, we have no way to get roots. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. We need a proc. You gotta proc. Keep it proc. Get that proc going. Oh shit, one of them did proc actually. One of them did proc. Because I saw the 16 there. I don't know for how long though. Cannibalism? That's starting to look really good now. Yep, we're gonna take the cannibalism. The one on the right's not bad. The one on the left is also not bad. Yeah, I'll take the left. The one on the right requires harpies. The one on the left, guild house, which we may or may not get. Don't like these choices. Well, the one on the left gets us a little bit closer towards the roots problem, right? But the one on the right gets us more food. But I don't need that many beavers. I'm gonna go with the left. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing. That wouldn't be so bad, but I have no money. And I can't attack the guy because my bar is already super red. Alright, let's take this off because we want to start saving. Yep, things are not looking good. Alright, definitely not looking good. I don't have any food to even consider doing the trades yet. None of these is going to give me provisions. Maybe this. We don't have anything for that either. This is gonna run out soon. Definitely gonna run out soon. And I need money to open a glade, right? Well, I should have traded. Alright, I'm gonna take the play pit, that's fine. I'm gonna take the granary. Because we're getting a supplier, the right doesn't matter to me. To get that going, I need fabric to make fabric, right? I need fabric to make fabric. Alright, that's fine. And I need to cut these guys off. You didn't have to cut me off. Treat me like I was nothing. Oh, the harpy resolve.
Battlegrounds.
That's because we... Oh, I guess I have to give harpies the coats, huh? Shit. Oh god. Harpies! Harpies. My friend. Where are all my other harpies? This is not looking good, guys, overall. I have no food. I really have no food. I also need fabric. Didn't I cut the beavers off? I did, right? Yeah. $11? You're making 15. Jesus Christ. I really wish we had some humans to proc that grain. Probably cut this off again. The reason is I might need the coats for a solve if I open a glade. Oh, they changed the icon for this. Interesting. Oh, these icons are new. Oh my god, that's new. Alright, let's go ahead and do this side here because we might actually have to go in there. Oh. Oh, they're not happy again. Come on. I really need to figure out how to lower hostility. This is really bad here. That 150 Battlegrounds and the Queen Impatient bar, everything is just moving in a really bad direction right now. Really, really bad. that one. Oh my god. I don't even have the money for that. We might not make it, guys. This is not looking good. We might not make this. Barbarella. Yes, yikes. Yikes is right. Oh, this is really bad, guys. We only have one of this left. And our eggs are running out. Oh no, but I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about this. Things are not looking good. That's for sure. Okay. Need for clothing fulfilled. I need one more. Be able to get to this, right? 'Cause we're gonna need to get out of our situation here. Might have to take that risk. Might have to take that risk. Hopefully they're not going to eat it all at once. Just one person only. No, they're probably going to eat it all at once, actually. Because they're both on the same spin. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of nervous about what's going on here. Alright, so the gain wood gets me a lot of wood and food. The one on the right, I need that to lower my hostility. I really need the one on the right. Because hostility is kind of a problem soon. But I also need food. Oh, man. I also need food. Oh, man. I'm gonna go with the... No. I'm gonna go with the right. 5? I go with a 5. It needs 7 more harpies, right? But I need to go with the right because it actually gives me food. Oh my god. We'll gamble with the left. That's fine. I'll gamble with that one. I haven't done any trades yet, so I'm gonna gamble with this. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, so the question is, because I need hostility, and protected trade's actually really good for that. Although the left gets me insects at the end of every year. I might need that. Well, if people starve, they starve, right? I need money, though, to open glades. It's gotta go in that one, right? Shit. It's annoying. Alright, I need 4 coins. I can't do anything else, right? 4 coins. 3 parts. Good God. I really don't have anything here. This is really bad. Archaeologist upgrade. Got new art? Yeah, it did. It did. It did get new artwork. I'm pretty sure I'm going with the right. I'm going with the right. I need hostility reduction. Now my problem is I have nothing to open the glade with, right? Well, let's start with one at a time. I'll figure out the other part later. This is really a bad idea, considering that I have lightning. That was a really bad idea. Alright, which one do you think has soil? I mean, this looks bigger than the other side, right? I think I'm gonna gamble with that one. Oh boy. That's all she wrote. The end of that one. Our food supply is gonna drain soon. Well, that does not help. But that food... Oh, I just destroyed the thing, too. F my life. That was terrible. I just destroyed it. Not looking good. However you slice it. Alright, so we're gonna go with the veggies on the side. 15, 16, 17, 18? Yeah, that's fine. Veggies, okay. Alright. Veggies it is. We stretch our food out a little longer, right? Sorry, he said. Alright, do I have 7 yet? Oh god, I don't. Alright. How are we coming here? How are we coming along here? Not looking good. Oh no. F my life. Do I sell more of the eggs? Probably not. I need 2 coins to get into this. Okay, so. Foxes have given us all they've got. I need the one on the right. Because that's the only way to get crystal bars. The left is not bad if we can get... if we can manage to get a... I mean, the right has to be it, because that's the only way we can get foxes to help us. I mean, the left is not bad, too, because we actually have green water. But at the moment, we don't know where the farm is. With the soil. Do I do the fox homes? Because fox homes will give me another 4 points. Movement. I do have the skewer building, right? Not that that's going to help me right now. Shit. It's the skewer building. This one helps me with the mushrooms. To get the skewers. Oh god. I wish there was an easy answer for that one. I mean, they both kind of help me, right? I just need to... Well, one is dependent on the fact that I get soil. I still ultimately need that anyways if I'm going to make biscuits, right? I really think this is a bad choice, but I'll take it. I have no other choice, right? I have to take this. Because I need to get into this. That's the best deal possible. Oh boy, the food's gonna run out. Food's gonna run out. It's 25. Oh, this is looking bad, guys. Alright, that has roots. That has roots. How soon are you getting here? Damn it. I can't wait till next year. I'll collect it first. That's fine. I just can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait for the drizzle. I really need to find out what that is. Hopefully there's soil in there. Hopefully there's soil. No soil, but at least it's got wheat. So we're We're at least getting somewhere. Oh, shit. Eggs. F my life. Or the berries, right? Hmm. Oh, eggs. Alright, how many eggs are left? 10? 25? No, we don't have enough eggs. Good morning, ethanol. You know, the drill hostility reduction sources are limited compared to food? Yeah, I need to sell more, right? Yep. I know, I need to sell more shit. I'm thinking here, I guess my only other alternative is... Alright, we're gonna use berries then as our solve, right? Berries is our solve. We're looking really bad, guys, in every which way. I'll take that UI totals top left, even if it was only changed in the patch. Yeah, this is really nice. The whole change there. Top left corner. Well, maybe, unless she might proc. Oh, we gotta get off of this. Oh, the 2 is not that bad, right? 2 is okay. Boing boing. No, 2 is actually bad, right? Because it's 12. I gotta get off the 2. Or use the coats. Or use the coats. I guess I gotta use the coats. This is really bad. So I might need the coats for the withering tree. That is the only problem. How many is left? 5? Only 3. Yep, it's looking bad. Very, very bad. I was hoping to save that for the withering tree, just in case I get the withering tree. At this point, it doesn't matter anymore, right? Harpies. Hey. I think it's it, right? It's done. What are you doing? Are you on break? What the hell? Oh my god, you're useless. He's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Very, very bad situation to be in right now. No. We need the berries, right? Good morning, Mad Raving Man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. And we're gonna get the parts back on this. Because there's nothing that uses blue water. Where's the other harpy? Where's the other harpy? What? Where's the other? Oh, it's probably the crude workstation. Alright, so what else? What else? And we're gonna get rid of this, right? So I can get another... So I can get the, other thingy going. The stone thingy. Jesus Christ. I need to figure out the trades, right? I need to take this now. So that way my wood is +3. And I need a high value trade of 9 or 7, right? 7 or better. Ooh, well that's not bad. Sell it. Screw it, I'll sell the whole thing. Hmm. 6, right? Okay, that's 3 things I got out of the way. Can't sell the eggs. Can't sell the fiber. I need 1 more trade. Things are looking really bad here. I'll take it. This is your 5? Ugh. I'll re-roll. Burnt to crisp, please. Burnt to crisp, please. Left, huh? Burnt to crisp, please. Okay. Relationship is not bad. I'll take that. Now I just gotta do more trades, right? This is limited by my eggs. I actually don't need all of that. What are you selling me? Can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. Wine guild, okay. I don't think I can move that bar. She's gonna get pissed. Trade route's worth something? Okay. Alright, I think it's time to open a large glade. For the solve. Well, shit, I gotta open 2 large glades at the same time. I don't have the money for that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, the one on the right shouldn't be too bad. Assuming that I get the provisions. This is not looking good at all, guys. I have no farm still. I need a way to get provisions. This is not looking good at all. My bar is bad. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. That's not gonna help me. I've got my 6-packs ready for next week's holiday. Been doing 3-hour-long bike rides for it. From fat to fit. Nice, very nice. Glad to hear it. is a bad spot there for it, the whole thing. I need to get this up soon somewhere. Somewhere. It's not ideal. It never is ideal. I'd be really annoyed if that did have a farm in there. I mean, that's good, right? I mean, if it did have a farm, I'd just be annoyed because I didn't open it sooner. Well, I want to gamble on this having a farm. What do you guys think? Let's do it. Pray the RNGesus that has a farm. It's got an obelisk? It probably should, because they increase the obelisk spawn rate. Oh god. Black Stallion, huh? You're gonna want to go in this one. I don't think it's worth chasing the Black Stallion. I don't have the money to do it either. Well, 35 seconds, I should have the money. $35 seconds. It's always worth it, you think? Or I don't know. Well, hopefully it leads me to something there. Hopefully it leads me to soil. That's all I can tell you. Going in that one. It ran that way. How the hell did it go this way, you know? I mean, come on now. Silly stag. I got the money. I got the money, honey. Ooh. Bam. Alright, I got the money, honey. Oh my god, no soil. You get 2 random cornerstones. What happens? But 1 random cornerstone in your possession will be destroyed. I don't want to lose any of the one I have. Offers you one random. Oh, this is the bullshit one. Fuck my life! What is this? Bullshit! The worst one ever. Yeah, this is the bullshit one. Fuck my life. My RNG is just not there today. And oh my god, I need the coats! Oh god. F my life. Now I'm regretting not taking that brickyard. Fuck me. Oh, we're so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh, clay pit. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, wait. Not completely. Not completely. Not completely. Not completely. RNGesus is not with me. No, he is not with me today. RNGesus hate me. This is bad, guys. This is year 5.
3, right? Oh, yeah. I did say I was going to get rid of this. Okay. How much time do I have? 30? Oh my god, F my life. F my life. Alright, you better hurry. No, we don't want to stone cut anything. No cutting stones. Actually, hang on. Shit. Oh god, this is really bad. Arn bejesus. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Arn bejesus. Oh my god, if I activate that... Every 2 seconds, Spice, I can't activate it right away. I have to do it all at once in one pass. This is year 5, right? Okay, year 5. It's not terribly bad. What's the worst case scenario? The penalty, right? 1 point penalty? Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I got that's lined up. I got 2 minutes to open another thingy. Do I want to subject myself to another thingy? I mean, I can always do this last, right? I can always do this last. But I might as well do it now to get it out of the way, right? It could be worse. It could be worse. Better put camps right next to the resource, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is. Well, oh yeah. Sure. Once I get the warehouse up. Now the question is, do I want to pop this dangerous glade or not? Oh, shit! The other guy was making his fabric, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's still here, Okay. I thought the other guy stole all the readout. Do I need all the wood? I don't need that many wood. I'm gonna redo this guy here. You do your thing there, dude. We're buying back your thing here. Pop it, go out and burst in flames, or become a phoenix. 1 minute. Well, I do need soil. I do need soil. I don't know. I'm really hoping it has soil because otherwise we're effed. We have no food. We are so effed right now with no food. Can't get that one right. Jesus, I can't eat stones. This is the only food I have. This one over here, right? I can't eat the berries because I need the berries. The other thingy for the solve. Ooh, 1 for 8. Oh my god, 1 for 8. 1 for 8 is such a good deal. Holy shit. Look at all the parts that I have coming in. You better open that in 45 seconds, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, beanery. Oh, yeah. Thank the orange Jesus. That is the one. That is the one. That is the one. Now, what do I do about my read problem? Deliver. I don't need this other one. Okay. So we're currently at 10:06. Every 2 minutes, right? So if I activate this now, hang on, I gotta remember this. Let me write this down. Because I gotta keep track of this. So as soon as I activate this, every 2 minutes from my activation point is what? So 8:06, right before 8:06, so say 8:07 to trigger it, 8:07, and then 6:07. And then 4:07, right? Around 4:07. Here we go. So 8:07 is what I need to pay attention to. Oh, escape convict. Oh, shit. I gotta solve this too, don't I? Alright, I can wait after the storm. Or I do the loyalty. I just need... Okay, alright. I could probably do the loyalty one. I can wait a little bit. That's not a big rush. Need to make more light fighters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Harvester's camp. Five. The tablet's on the right for more hostility reduction is decent. It is. It is. Not gonna disagree. It's a question of when I'm gonna be able to complete that. Right. I don't think I'll be able to complete that in time. I'd rather go for the 0.75 and just move this bar, because I'm already kind of screwed there, right? It always looks like this game... It's always like this in this game, and then when you solved, you're good, right? Yeah, maybe. So I gotta wait for the... Pay attention to the... what is it? 8:06? Or, sorry, 8:07, right? And then I wanted to get rid of all of that if I can. Let me get rid of this now. I need to find a good stopping point for moving this. Because that's going to be a problem. Alright, so I got 2 back, 3 back, right? 8? Alright, I'm going to sell 3 of these. This is such a good deal. I got to sell it. Should have probably sold more. But I need that for the stone cutter. Oh, I should have sold more. F my life. I should have sold more. Yeah, no takebacks. Should have sold more. I'm not doing stones, right? Oh, actually, I probably have enough stones, right? 30. Oh, no, 30. Oh, I need 15 more. And I gotta wait for the 806. 806 is my cutoff. 806. .806 is the cutoff. And I gotta start planting shit too, right? ASAP. And I gotta get this, right? Alright, what's in the crates? Oh, well, let's take a look. Ooh, tablet on the left and bars, right? That is a good deal. Oh, that's a good deal for the foxes. Was a caravan this one? Yeah, this one I already took that one. That one I'm not gonna solve. Right. This one I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna take the one on the right. Because I need to move the rep. My rep is bad right now. They're not. Oh god. Alright, why don't you go over here and pull it. And then we'll figure that out in a little bit. And you, why don't you get me some stones? 806, right? 806. .806 is my goal. Or 807, right? 807. Oh shit. 4 is easy. They should be able to handle 4. 807. Oh, this is bad, right? I gotta get off of this. Oh god. Oh god. I got nothing to get off of that one. Oh boy. Beavers are not gonna be happy. I gotta get off of 3 because of lightning, right? Oh, I am so effed right now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Alright, that saved me a little bit. And that is 12, right? Harpies and beavers, it's 12. Foxy lady. Alright, so... she's not going to be happy. And he's not going to be happy. But we'll worry about that in a little bit here. Okay, how much wood do I have? Okay, a decent amount. Alright, so I gotta pass this. Now we can next target goal is 607. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll do the jiggle dance in a little bit here. Boing boing. That's about 6 minutes, 27 seconds. The storm is 4 minutes. I need 15 of these, right? I need 15 of those. Yeah, they're gonna run over there for that. Alright, so next target goal is 607. And then... 607. 607 is the one I want to pay attention to. Forgot to turn this off. 607. Ooh, 11 for 2. That's not a terribly bad deal. 10 for 7 is not a terribly bad deal either. Smoldering City. You're the first dawn. I need Smoldering City to go to the next level, right? 7 points for Smoldering City. What is this one? First dawn. I should be able... yeah, okay. That's 3 right there. So I should be able to get a rep. Smoldering City. Oof. Oof. I get eggs. If I have eggs, that'll be great. Do I have any eggs? I don't think I have any eggs. I might have eggs. Oh, I do have eggs. Get rid of these eggs. I know it's a bad idea to get rid of eggs, but I need the points, right? That gets me to the next level. Sorry, it does not. I'm missing 3. I mean, is it worth selling that? I don't think it's worth selling that. I might need to keep the eggs to make provisions. Yeah, I know there's a tablet there. That one I'm definitely getting. I'm definitely getting that one. The left I'm not getting. Because I need to move my rep. We're going to have a rep problem soon. 45. Oh yeah, I can't sell the tablets. I can't sell the tablets. It costs too much. But that would, yeah, I mean, that would help lower this, though, right? Dum-dum. Alright, so we're waiting on this one, right? 6, right? 606. Well, I mean, if you benefit from the hostility reduction, selling it is kind of bad, right? If you do the hostility reduction. I don't have any right now, but we will soon. And what's in this one? Nothing, right? We're gonna have an issue here soon with these guys being pissed, and then she's gonna get pissed, right? I need 5 more. Can you guys give me 5 more? Give me 5 more. And our food is running out, too. Oh my god. Our food is running out. What do I give up? I gotta give up roots, right? Shit. Giving up roots is a bad idea. Giving up roots is a bad idea. Unless I figure out how to buy roots, right? Or, well, I might be able to get roots off the stones. But if I let them eat those, I'm further away from my goal. What's my other option? Let them eat the eggs? Oh no. I mean, she's gonna get pissed in about 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes. She's gonna get pissed in about 2 minutes. What's my best alternative here? Kill them off or no? Well, 13. 2 more. Your hand is in a building reward. Might be worth hand only in 1. What do you mean? What do you mean? Orders? Oh, I need to turn this one in. For sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn this one in for the reward. Because it gets money, right? Money and food. 607, or 601. I'll probably have to do a favor dance with the beavers. Or 13, 1 more. 1 more. 6, right? 607. 36. Alright, in 1 minute, the beavers are gonna be pissed. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Alright, beaver got saved. Beaver got saved. 6, right? 607. Oh, beaver saved. Beaver saved. Now the harpies. I gotta figure out something about that harpy. I need 1 more brick. 1 more brick. Oh, that's not gonna work for me, is it? I gotta start doing this now. $607. Oops, wrong direction. $607, right? $607. How much fuel do I have? That's not gonna last, guys. That's definitely not going to last. I need to conserve some fuel. You're done, run, right? That helps a little bit. Little bit. 607. I'll let that go down. Oh, wait. A little bit here. 607. Oh god, this is really bad, guys. $607. Oh, a beaver farmer left. F my life. Alright, well. 607. We're fine, we're fine. We have 1 minute to play with here. 607. Okay, 607. Dumb beavers. We didn't need you anyways. Hopefully that harpy leaves too. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. 607, right? 607 is our magic number. Because now we get all these food when they leave. We should get money too, right? Or did we not get the money one? We didn't get the money one, did we? No, we didn't get the money one on death. Oh, we only got the food one, right? It's okay. It's okay. They can leave. As long as the queen is still pissed, we're all good. 607. You got a decent amount of wood to burn. Doesn't matter because you last stand. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 607. Alright, so right here. Where is my... Actually, I need beaver there, right? 1, 2, 3. We wait until this passes. 607. Alright, so more people died. Okay, I'm alright with that. Okay, did I turn it off? I got past the thing, right? 605, right? Yeah, 605. Alright, more people are leaving. I'm okay with that. I gotta wait until 01. So the next number here is, we want 407. To avoid the death. Well, you know what? That doesn't matter, actually. I mean, I can burn the rest, right? Next year. I can burn the rest. Well, it does carry over to next year, doesn't it? I'll see. I'll think about it. Trade routes. I mean, the 6 is not bad. We're gonna get parts. We're gonna get the parts. Where can I get people? Where can I get people? Okay, you're working on that. We're gonna get rep. Where can I get people? I need people to buff. You need to empty out your food so that they can not be hungry. Nice, thank you for that. Oh no, that's kind of bad, huh? You know what? Let's bring this back closer. I don't think it matters. And you know what? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because if these guys pull it, that's fine. Okay, the harpies I'm a little bit worried about, right? Because I don't want to lose all 2 of those. I don't want to lose all 2 of my harpies. I only have 1 to turn in. Where's my other beaver? Hey, door. My other beaver. Oh, they're all in the. Wait. No, where's my other beaver? I got 1 here. Okay, here we go. Alright, that could work. So now you need to worry about harpies. Or unless I can figure out how to get the harpy in there. My other harpy. There's only like 2 harpies, so it shouldn't be. Oh. Okay, there we go. Everyone should be happy at this point. Technically, I don't need this. Oh, I do. I do. That's good enough for me. That's fine. That's fine. We're... Alright, so this one I need to go for... What is it? It's 407. I mean, I wouldn't mind losing a beaver. Wouldn't mind losing a beaver. Am I gonna lose one in time, though? That's the question. Alright, what do you guys think? Will I lose that beaver just in time or not? Probably not. Probably not. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Because otherwise I move out and then the beaver leaves and it triggers this way. That would be bad. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna take this one, right? That gets us food. So no one should be upset. Alright, let's get another person here to buff that. You're working on this one, right? That's gonna give me a result out of my pickle. Okay, smokehouse. Smokehouse. Sure, it's better than what we got. Oh, I need her in there. Shit. I need these guys in there too, don't I? Shit. I need somebody to solve this. Shit. Oh god, I got nobody. Nobody. Actually, her. I don't know if she's gonna be able to do it in time. Well, at least we got food from their death. Right, we got food from their death. Harpies are my favorite now. Harpy meat, yum yum. Harpy meat. I probably should have gotten the fighting gear, but I don't know. We'll see. Mostly because of Blight proc? Oh yeah, Blight proc's not bad, yeah. 57 seconds. We're looking at 407 is the magic cutoff. Oh yeah, okay. 407. I'm not worried about that anymore. I don't think, you know, just in case. I don't want to get triggered there. 407. 407. Yeah, that's not getting finished in time. God damn it. .407. I gotta wait until this spins. Alright, 407. It might be cheaper to put the fox in there. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. Damn it, no. It's not cheaper. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, so that's done. Alright, harpies, meh. Foxes. I need to chop all this. Nope. Let's do beavers. We only have 4 beavers. Where's my other one? I guess I'll leave you in there for now. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? Ooh, mushrooms, huh? Well, that's definitely gonna help me. Because then I can make skewers with that, right? Yeah, alright, I'll take the one on the right. Skewers. And now we're gonna collect this, And how do I have to... Oh my god, I'm not going to... Oh no! Oh no, I need some of this. I need bring in people, right? What am I gonna bring in? More stones, right? Yeah, more stones and parts are good. 19. Beanery. Oh god, I don't have any parts. Pipes. 4 pipes? Can I get rid of for 4 pipes? 2 of those? Oh, okay. 3. Oh my god, I have so many of these. 7, right? I'm getting 7 plus the 6. 7 plus the 6. 7 plus the 6 is 13. I'm only using 3. I technically could sell 10. But let's just sell 7 for now. Oh no, but I need to keep 3, right? Plus 2 fabric worth it? I don't want to buy anything right now, though, do I? Except for maybe the mushrooms. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I mean, well, maybe. I don't know. We only have like 3 harpies, so I don't think that's worth it. What I need is 4 of these. $25 left? Ooh. It's gonna be a long game. Well, I mean, the herbalist might be more worth it, right? I think, wasn't there an herbally thingy? Yeah, there's like a giant herbally thingy here. I think the herbalist is worth more than the... I'm gonna spend this, not the fabric. Right? Because we need berries to be able to do the secondary unit. I can't do biscuits without this. And I need that also for this. Oh, somehow we actually have 24. Very nice. Oh, guys. Guys. I'm so evil. My evil thoughts. I'm having evil thoughts. I'm having evil thoughts here. It's better to kill her now to get the money. Not the money, but the stuff and then the cannibalism, right? Because this bar is almost hitting the fan anyways, and I'm about to solve it. So I'm just back down to 0.5. It's better to kill her now. Is there anything I need off of her right now? Last chance. Did I buy the pipes? I didn't buy the pipes yet, right? I didn't buy the pipes yet. What can I get off of her? Give me the rest. Maybe I should buy more of the pipes, actually. Just in case. Alright, because I won't be able to make any, right? What else can I make right now? Supplier's gonna need it too, right? Smokehouse is gonna need it too. The cookhouse is gonna need it.
Hi.
Yeah, I should probably stock up on this. While I can.
Yes.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give you 1 second to live. Milking it. Bye-bye. Oh, look at that. We got some of that. Nice. Oh, we got the +2. Nice. We got the +2 there. Alright, only 4 people died. Not bad. Only 4 people died. Not bad at all. Look at all that meat. Yum yum. Yum 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 num num meat. Ooh, look at all the meat. Alright, so we're gonna get out of this. Oh shit, the fox died. The cook, the farmer, scout, and the beanery worker died. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. I feel sad. Well, you know what? Considering I have 1 minute and 23 seconds, no hurry, right? No hurry. No hurry. Just solving that. Right, there's no rush. I need to get what? Trade routes anyways, right? I need to get 3 more trade routes. And I need 20 amber. I didn't get any amber off the check though. Oh, you know what? We do actually have extra pipes. I forgot about that. I didn't need to buy the pipes. I just gave her all my money, too. Oh, but then again, I guess that helped with a hostility reduction, right? Hey, Cormac, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. I need more people, don't I? I need more people. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this other one. I'll worry about that one later. Yep, I'll worry about that one later. I think I should go here now with everyone I got, right? Just in case I go on a coffee break. Oh, just in case. Alright, that's fine. We're still alive. Lumber mill? I think a lumber mill is a good idea, right? Lumber mill is a good idea. I think lumber mill is a good idea. Has a proc chance for beavers. Sheesh. Everything's looking scary. Scary, scary. Our other goal is this one, right? 20 of this? Right. 20 of that one. Drizzle, too, for the beanery? Oh, yeah. I need to get the beanery running.
Hello.
Goodness, goodness. Foxes should not be starving at all. We need to move the bar to the left. Everything you own is in that box to the left. That's the best I can do. And what we need now is... we either got the smokehouse up and running. Yeah, we gotta get that smokehouse up and running. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna survive this still, guys. This is year 7, right? Our targeted goal was 8. That's only gonna give us 1 point, right? I believe that's only 1 point. We've already bought our upgrade, right? Yeah, we already bought our upgrade. Okay. I need to get another tablet. So we're gonna get another tablet off of this as a solve. So that should move us. We have about 4 minutes till she gets pissed again. So a Harpies is not gonna move us. Harpies are definitely not gonna move us. Kind of funny, we end up getting that +2 anyways. Alright, so supplier gets me flour. And I need to eventually get a hearth in here. And I need a warehouse down here too. Alright, so that should be fine, right? And I need whatever this is. This is year 6. I need to get this going too. Shit, there's not enough workers.
Burada.
Yeah, we're all. The only thing we're using is green water everywhere, huh? All around. I need to figure out how to get roots eventually. Yeah, roots is the other problem. Right, I don't need this, right? Yeah, I don't need this. Do I need planks? Yeah, I could probably sacrifice a couple of them. We're gonna get a lot of it anyways. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of it anyways through this. Oh, this is the blue water, yeah. Alright. Word up, homie skillets. How's the new update? I didn't have time to try it yet. I mean, this is the only thing that that's visually useful right now. I haven't seen any new events yet, so I can't tell you. They did do some UI improvements for rollovers, and I mean that's okay. But there's nothing else that I've encountered that's new. My game hasn't crashed, but it's never crashed, so that was never a problem. I should probably take those now, huh? Because waiting a whole season is a bad idea. Because that will at least get my hostility reduction. Pack of provisions, right? Ultimately, I need 30. And then ultimately here, I need to start working on this. Wait, why is my why is my... Who's using my eggs? Who's using my... Oh, tell me you're not. No. Where did all my berries go? Where did all my berries go? Oh, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. So I'm like, wait a minute. I had exactly the amount I needed. Oh shit, I don't have the wood. Oh shit, I don't have the wood. I need these guys to be finished. Oh, we're gonna be so screwed in like a few seconds later. And we didn't farm enough. Oh no! We didn't farm enough! We're screwed. We need workers to build. I said it somewhere else before, a screen where you can see what building is using what goods would be super useful. A screen that where you can see what building is using what goods would be useful. I think it's like if you hold the control... Oh, this is only production, right? Yeah, if you hit the control, they modified this. To help you, that might be useful, right? The only other way to get it is through the recipe thingy. Right, that's all... Well, sort of. Yeah, I mean... Just hover over the building. Now you just hover over the goods in the building, list which ones you haven't been using. A fly has been harassing me all morning. Why are they so hard to kill? Yeah, alright. The good. Like this, maybe? Yeah, if you hover over this, then yeah, it'll tell you what building's using it. Or any of this along the top. I can't investigate, right? Not yet, anyway, so I don't have any wood. Alright, kinda knew that was coming, right? And you're gonna solve that, so... Yeah, it's 0.75. Yeah, we should be fine with our solve. Right? Unless these guys somehow die mysteriously. 30 seconds? Yeah, we're gonna get a little 30 seconds there. Alright, we locked out on that one. I don't have any pipey. Oh, I don't have any pipey for this guy, right? That's fine. Mina's cooties. I need one more trade route. And what else can I sell? 1 for 9 is pretty bad, though. Alright, well, what else can I sell here? I got nothing else, right? I don't have a building. This is my only service building. And I need lots of wood. And I need this, right? Alright, so that could work too for now. Hurry, please. Hurry, please. Hurry, please. Hurry, please. If only you'd gotten that building first, then we would have been okay. Oh my god, they're running all the way back and forth. Sheesh. First of all, let's build this first. Then work on the... Alright. She's gonna be pissed in like 1 second. This is your 6. Where's my other harpy? Coffee break. Figures. Coffee addicts. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is probably turn in this one here, because I get pipes. We are really, really living on the brink of death here. Damn, I only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. This one, I don't know how we're gonna get to that. Maybe off the roots, right? Do I have a fox? Yes, I do have a fox. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way so I get the bars for their homes. That helps hostility reduction. And what else can I do? Ooh, quality control. Do I want to work on stuff faster? Do I want camps to have extra yield? That gets me all the berries I want. The one on the right, I can get all the wood I want. I'm probably going to need all that wood, too. Well, then again, it disappears, right? Let me think about it. The camps... This... I will never worry about that again. I won't have to worry about stones again. I'll also get 100% of the roots if I get the roots, right? I think the middle is the way to go. Well, considering she's gonna get pissed anyways, I think I should probably sacrifice some people, right? But then I'll lose the 14 bonus. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the 14 bonus. 2 minutes? Oh, 2 people. Okay, I'll wait a little bit, actually. We have the whole entire storm to worry about. Who do I want to kill? Who do I want to kill? Who do I want to kill? Who has been naughty? Who's naughty and who's nice? Smoldering City needs, like, what? 9 more? Hmm. If I kill somebody, I go down to 13, right? And I lose my 1 person, but we're gonna get somebody else joining here in a little bit. Who do I want to get rid of? Beavers, right? I can probably get rid of 2 beavers and I'll be okay with life. And then we're gonna get all this meat. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get more of this, right? Alright, so the next group, all villagers have room for more. 6 tools every time somebody leaves or dies. Oh, that might be nice. Then we could solve stuff with the tools, right? This one over here might be okay. I'll wait until we get closer to the thing. The only problem is production is gonna be slower. That's okay, beavers. You're gonna leave anyways. We got you covered, beavers. Don't you worry. No. Oh, interesting. Okay. I might turn in the bottom, actually. We'll see. If I can get 50 wood back somehow. Oh, he's already left. Oh, he already left. Okay, well... Well, I guess he left already, huh? Lumber mill, 1, 2, 3. Where did the other go? 2.
Hey,
25 seconds. Kind of scary, huh? 20 seconds. Eight, 9. I don't think this is going to be very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, bone tools. Alright, so we're back to the speed boost at least. Now I only have to worry about the harpies. Training gear. Okay, reroll. Ooh, clothier and smithier. Ooh, tools, huh? Alright, I'll go with the tools, actually. I gotta figure out how to make the harpies happy, though. How did the thing go up? How did that go up? I guess it was always there. Alright, that worked. Alright, we're still alive. We're still alive. You have a harpy building you got from orders? Oh yeah, the +2. You're right. You're right. +2 on the beat. Oh yeah. Well, I want the one with the tools for sure. But I get the +3 on the orders, right? Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking about the supplier. I haven't made that yet. Yeah, you're talking about the supplier. I haven't made it yet. Yeah, okay. Okay, set 2-star trade good is crazy good. Two-star trade goods? Well, we'll see. I gotta first finish off using this.
Beltula.
Man, I really need to move my bars, guys. I really need to move my bars. 10. Things are really bad. I gotta move my bars. Hopefully we get out of the storm and everything's gonna be okay. Okay, what do we have? 8 for 5? How many do I need? Dude, I don't know. I have 1 left. I'll keep it. Keep it. We're hanging in there right now. This is really crazy. We're barely hanging on right now. Okay, so these guys need to start working. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is only gonna buy us, like, what, 5 minutes each. Not looking good, guys. Alright, so 2 points are gonna come from the solve. And where's my other one? I have a large one, or a medium over here, right? It's a medium. We gotta solve that one with the tools. And this gets me 1 point resolve. I have to open something else to get more toolish stuff here. Do I get tools from any of this? I do get tools from this one. I should probably take this, and then I can solve the other one, right? Or no, I take this, and I get the pipes. Okay. Oh god, I need wood. You know what? Screw this. Screw the beavers. Screw the beavers. Screw the beavers. Which is the smithy? Yep, screw the beavers. We gotta get that moving. Because otherwise, it's gonna take forever to get the 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta come up with about 3 points roughly. about 3 points. Alright. This is not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Generous gifts? I'm gonna decline this. This is fine. Might need it for the reroll. Wait, how are you missing...
Yeah.
You're missing wood. Oh, that's the only reason they're happy. It's kind of bad. Oh, I need this. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, I'm gonna put this in there because... I might need it, actually. Never mind. I might need it because of the event solve. 6, 5, 4, 3. I guess we'll go with the left. You. And we need you to constantly get roots, right? Work on the roots. And you are working on the solve. Oh shit, I got nothing to move the bar right now. She's gonna be pissed very, very soon. Oh, it's gonna be so stressful. Doing. $5 for 1? That's an awful deal, but it really is an awful deal. It's an awful deal. Okay, something else does a better job than this, right? Counts does a better job than that one. Oh, we do have this. I forgot about that. Makes herbs. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. Hang on. Skewers. And we have eggs. That should help the boxes to help move along. $15. We might not fill all of that, but we'll see. Not diligently. Alright, so 5, potentially 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 is the solve. Right. So 7 total, that puts us 14. We need to come up with 4 on our own. 4 on our own. Maybe 3? A little bit more than 3. The coats are gonna run out. eventually. 8 and 14. I'm short 1. Technically, I'm going to be short 1. God, this makes me nervous. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, this is a happy building, right? Three, 2, 1. Alright, so I want the pipes. And we're gonna need... Oh god, we're gonna need a rain collector. Because we don't have yellow water. We don't have blue water. We have leftovers from last time, but they're not. That's gonna expire. Okay, rain mill, better... Ooh, rain... Oh, god. Better flour. I think I should probably do this, right? Because we don't have a yellow water supply. But this one might not be bad, because we can get those meat. I really need a service building, though. I don't know. Ranch? I guess ranch, right? Because we could get water skins. Okay, ranch. Plus it uses green water. I got the Explorer's Lodge as the only service building I have, but that means I have to put a... Well, I can't move it. That's the problem. It's not going to contribute to my overall bonus, and we'll see, though. I need one more person to get the +8. That requires wood and oh my god, bricks. I don't have enough. I don't need... Oh my god, I need more people. I'm so out of people, too. Alright, what do we have here? Not selling coal. I didn't install anything yet, right? Okay, let's get those bricks back. The secondary hearth is gonna help me with my hostility reduction. Where's this one? Smoldering City? Okay, that's gonna get me another level. Where's this one? July something? That's not gonna help me. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Alright, I need this to hurry. Why do you have 2 small? I don't know why. I really don't know why. Maybe that's bugged? I don't know. Somebody pointed that out on the bug report, so. No idea why I have an extra one, honestly. But they nerfed it. They somehow, or they buffed it somehow in this patch. Maybe it's bugged. Right? Maybe it's bugged. Probably an upgrade, yeah. Could be.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're getting jerkies, and then we are getting flour now, right? So Rita. And we need roots. We need lots of roots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we're far from gaining the rep. 1 for 6? Oh yeah. Oh shit, I don't have enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to sell all of that. Ooh, 30 coins is a very nice chunk. That should guarantee me at least one increase, right? 2 increases. Oh yeah, this is like 2 level increase right here. Alright, I'm buying this to ensure our safety. That gets me scrolls, but oh, hang on. Do I want to buy that, or do I want to get more bricks? Do I buy that, or do I want to get more bricks? Well, I need the money, though. Ultimately, I still need money, right? It's tempting. It's really tempting to get that, because then that doubles my bricks. It really does double my bricks. I don't know if I need more bricks. That's the other question. Why does Mina have Mina has cooties? What's going on, Petro? Coming back to troll me. How are you doing? It's Friday. Happy Friday. Didn't you get the double harvest thing too? Yeah, I did get the double harvest. I did get the double harvest. But that +1 is going to give me enough triple amount, right? If you start gathering berries, you could push all the resolve variety food. Yeah, I should probably do that. Get that going too. I need people though. I need people. Alright, what do you think? Get the extra ones or just save my money? I think I should just save my money. Right, it's +1 times 2, correct. I don't need that much, though. I don't think I need that much. I don't know. I should be mining this for the roots, right? What can I do with extra stones? That's the question here. What can I do with extra stones, guys? What can I do with extra stones? Nothing here I can sell, right? I don't know if I should be selling my jerkies. Probably not. Thinking, I probably don't need anything else, right? Not a lot, really. Break open boxes. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot going on with it. I wish I had more people. None of this gets me people other than the other one. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move. Well, I'll leave it there. It's fine. I have roots in this one too, right? I really need more people, guys. Last call! Do I spend my money? Do I spend my money? Do I spend my money? Kill him? You know what? That's probably a good idea, actually. But then I'll lose. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm not gonna get second hearth plus 8 anyways. Yeah, you're right. This is probably the best bet. Lost 5 people. It doesn't matter though, as long as I'm above 14, right? Well, I got that. I don't have to make any of that for a while. I got that. Good, nice little return there. I got the best rain mill in the game. Need a ranch somewhere, right? Yeah, I could crack open this. This is year 7. Well, I could solve this now. I just don't have enough people to go around. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shally? Where are my beavers? Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's looking bad. Hang on. You need 25, right? That's not going to give me 25. Alright, we need to get harvesting done. Hand in orders for 5x beavers? Yeah, I need to do that. Well, assuming that I get the roots, right? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Need to get water, right? I need more woodcutters. Where are my woodcutters at? Holy shit, lumber mill. Okay, we don't need the lumber mill guy. Because we just got a shit ton of wood. Deliver. Yeah, we're low on that one. Alright, let's see here. How many parts do we have? Pipes? We have 34 pipes. Holy shit, we have 34 pipes? We have 34 pipes. I need to get rid of roots. Oh, what? We actually moved to the left, huh? Nice. Harpies. Harpies actually did it. They pulled through. Oh, shit. How do I get this one? Smokehouse. Rain mill. Smokehouse. Okay, okay. We got something here. No eating herbs. No eating herbs. That's not enough. That's only like, what, 2? It's got a proc. Oh, we have to give up some roots. That would be bad. Okay, we might be able... Yeah, we can probably get 30, right? Yeah, off of that. 30. Do not eat any of that. What is this? That's the herbalist. I don't know. I need people. I need people! I need happy, shiny people. Five roots? That's not enough roots, guys. What are my root chances on this one? 20%? Same as this. That's 30%. Yeah, you're idle because we don't have any thingy for you. 4 left? Okay, yeah, those guys should be able to handle it. Alright, well, I guess go ahead and get the remainder off of that. Or no, hang on, not that one. And you... higher probability. What else do we need? Do we have containers? I don't know if we have containers. Don't have containers. Nope. Okay, no containers. Alright, so I need fox homes. Start getting fox homes up and running. You have water skin recipe, but I don't know if you have ingredients. Well, I should if I start building this ranch that I have been stalling on. Right, that should give me water skin to help with the pickle goods, right? Because we have the thingy. I think we have the thingy. Or is that last game? Could have sworn I bought the thingy that gives pickle goods bonus. Nope, I did not. It's last game. God, this is looking pretty hairy, scary again. 25. This is barely moving. 0.06. I think it's in the supplier. What's in the supplier? Oh, yeah. That, yeah, the recipe. Yeah, the recipe. Yeah, that is fine. Not the issue. Oh boy, this is not happening. Okay, that's 2 minutes for 0.75, 0.75, but I have to cross the 25 to make that work, so that means I have to do a turn-in next. And we're trying to get roots. We're trying to get roots. Alright, we gotta get the incense rolling too. What is this? Leakage? Hearth? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, everyone's safe. For a little bit. Then I'm gonna stress out again. Oh my god. How much meat I have. I have a lot of meat. Arby's. Which smoldering city is that one? The top smoldering city. I need 50 of those. Can't. Ugh. One time only. Oh, it's because this ran out. Oh, 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 oh. Just in time, right? Just in time. Oh, God. Whew, that was close. Oh, that was close. Would have had a problem with the other thingy soon. Woof, that was close.
Oh, we know. What about?
Alright, so I gotta turn in something here. You did not cross that finish line. 1 minute and 32 seconds? Ugh, I gotta turn in something. What do I want to turn in after this? Probably some fabric, maybe? Or some food. Probably food. Only 3, right? We should be able to get one more in, right? Yeah, we should be able to get one more in. I mean, technically we should be able to get one more in. I don't know. Where did the other one go? We should be able... Oh my god. Because I had like 2 herbs. I'm not using herbs. I'm not using anything else. It should have technically given me... Because I had already 2 of these. And I had the insects, right? The 4 insects. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, let's just hope they proc. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. It is working. Oh, he procced. He procced. He procced. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good. Slow this down because I'm getting nervous. Right, yeah, I could have sworn, like, I had enough insects. But that's okay. It doesn't matter now at this point. We got what we need. I got what you need. Doing, doing. Got 2 roots there. I got 4 roots there. 6, right? Hopefully we get those roots. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. My keyboard hasn't failed yet. Alright, which one are we doing? We're doing the biscuits, right? Or do we want to do the clothes? Do we want to do the biscuits or the clothes? Because if I do the biscuits, I'll start eating it. I guess I'll take it now. That's fine. Ooh. 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 I think
think it's gonna have to be the one on the right, yeah? Or no? Or reroll. I don't know. I mean, I do need another service building close by. I mean, the one on the right, I could make bar. Oh, actually, no. I can already make bars with a beanery. Well, the tea house makes tea, but what the hell am I going to do with the tea? It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't need the pottery, for sure. I mean, I can't even... Well, I do have a clay pit. I do have a clay pit. Yeah, but I have nothing to feed the tea house with. Well, I don't have a choice anyways, so I'll go with the left. I really don't have a choice. I could sell a ton of bricks. Could sell a ton of bricks. Well, I also have I also have a clay pit, but that's not going to help me right now. I mean, what do I... How much bricks do I have? I have 37 bricks. I guess I'll take the tea. Sure. I can't re-roll because I need the money. Well, maybe I should re-roll. I don't know. Doing doing. Oh, I got 50. How did I get 50? Holy shit. I did get 50. She must have... The second chick must have procced. Tea house will keep pushing resolve when you need it if fully equipped. Yeah. I mean, it is probably a safe bet. I'm gonna probably just do the clay pit for the other thingy. Who does the pottery, right? That way we can get pickle goods soon. Doing doing. .9. Doing doing. Alright, I should just solve this. Oh, did I not get the fabric? Oh, I didn't get the fabric, did I? Then I need that other thing. It gets me a +1. Trade routes 1, 2, 3. You need to pay off. You need to give me a payout soon. The trader's not coming. Billing dish. I'll take it. Not selling roots. 5, 6, 7. 8. 8 on the left. I think the left is better, right? 7. That gets me... Yeah, okay. 13. 23, right? 23. They're both 7s. I'll take the left, actually. Four. I need 4 on that side. Harpies is our... Oh, harpies. Damn it! Harpies. I need this one done ASAP.
Okay, can't blame traders. He will never come. Oh boy. Where are my beavers? Barbarella. Might not need this actually because I just got a shit ton of bricks. Oh, there's oh. Probably finish that off first. You know what? It's easier to get the bigger one because I think there's a higher proc chance of getting more. Yeah, it's a higher proc chance of getting more. This did not get made, which is terrible. Tonight. And my beaver. Amadon. And I need to get roots. I need to get roots. Nice. I need more people here. Is your 8? Yeah. Wow, our bar is actually moving to the left. We actually did it. We actually moved to the left. Alright, I'll sell it. Okay. I don't know here. I don't know. We'll see. We need homes, right? More homes. We need more harpy homes, quick. And maybe some of this? Well, I probably don't need to worry about that because this guy's probably doing it. Uh-oh. Harpies are losing steam. How do I get harpies to be happier? Oh, don't need that. Just hang in there for now. Just hang in there for now. Oh, hang out. Need to get somebody else in there, though. Sakwadi. Alright, you are giving me one more go. We might actually make it. I don't know. We'll see. 3 points, right? 1, 2, 3. And then 2. Oh, I got 1.5. Or 1 and something. We might not make it after all. Not by the end of this year, that's for sure. Yeah, she's not gonna get me any more points. It's gonna take forever for that to pay off. No. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. You. What can we do with the U? What can we do with her? What can we do with her? I guess more jerkies. Alright, I got the roots. Got the roots. You get me pickle goods. Why? Hang on. I guess more containers? More containers, right? Yeah, more containers. And then you... How many more pieces? Oh, we don't need that many. Alright, let's do more pickle goods, and that should help a bunch of people. Alright, and this one I need to do... Okay, that one right there could be useful. Beanery, ranch, smokehouse, ranch, okay. And you are just hanging out there for the resolve, right? Okay. Well, we have tons of stones. Oh, we have tons of parts, too. We also have tons of pipes. Alright, that's 4 left on the pipes. Yeah, I guess it's 4 left on the pipes is okay. Not a whole lot we want to pipe anyways. Oh, yeah, there's one more, right? The smithy. For the coats, right? Smithy for the coats. Oh my god, I need more workers. Alright, I'm getting scared. Alright, I was gonna do kitchen over here for the jerkies, or skewers, right? What was the other one? Oh, do I give up all my pipes? That's fine. Do I give up all my pipes? Or do I use the tools? Because I'm not going to get any more. I'm flagging here. Am I going to get more pipes? I should probably just use the parts. Honestly, cancel this. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna get all these parts. Look at all these parts that I have. I mean, I could use the tools, but what if I open something up and I just want to solve something, right? That's a lot of money for tools. I'll bite. Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright, what do I want? Plus coats, right? Plus coats. Oh god. Do I have money? I do have money. Come on! Oh my goodness. Alright, reroll. Tavern, yes, 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 tavern. Tavern is a good one. Good, 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 good. You did good, reroll. You did good, RNGesus. My RNGesus. Three? Two. Yeah, we don't need you. Should be fine, right? 2 points? 3 points. Wait, 2 points, 3? Okay, I need 1 and a something. Need 1 and a something. It might actually be better to switch to this guy. This is not really... you know what? I'm going to milk the harpies for now. No, let's not. Shit, we're going to go into year 8, aren't we? Not what I want.
Oh,
Rebellious Spirit. Oh, Rebellious Spirit. That, oh, Rebellious Spirit saved us. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, Rebellious Spirit might actually help us. Getting to that finish line. Beavers. We need some biscuits. Holy shit, we need some biscuits and everything else. Oh my goodness.
hi.
We did install it right, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
There's hope for us yet. There's hope for us yet. So it's 2 points, right? They need to get to this blueprint reward here, and then we win, I believe. Yep. Okay. They just need to get right here, and then we win. Can we get there in time? No. No, it's better harpies. Beavers. But I need that there, huh? We don't even care about buffing this year. That's not gonna matter. We're not even gonna pass that line. How much wood do I have? Alright, I got plenty. I don't need you. Alright, 3. Get me some biscuits. Get me some flour. Just crank it up. I don't even care if we get blight. I think everyone is pumping out everything they could possibly pump out, right? I don't think there's any more to do. Oh, we need wood. Oh. We need wood. We need wood. We need wood.
Yeah.
Hmm. I haven't even finished doing this either. Look at that. So that's another +1 resolve if I fill that in, right? I don't have enough people to fill that in, though. Or maybe I do. Or maybe I do. 4, 5, oh. But then if I do that, I'm gonna have a housing problem. Everyone won't be happy. I won't get a full happiness. Oh, I think we finished, right? Yeah, we did finish. Oh yeah, we did finish. We don't need that anymore. We are done. Wow, we got that in 9 years. Baby, oh my god. So we did the Ancient Battlegrounds with Sparkdew Crystals in 8 years, guys. How amazing is that? Ancient Battlegrounds with Sparkdew Crystals, and I managed to win. RNGesus, right? RNGesus. Whew, that was close. All right, what are we doing here? Forbidden Lands, right? All right, I'm okay with that, right? We already plotted our course. Hail RNGesus, yes. Hail RNGesus. We've already plotted our course. This one here, then this one here. Right, and then we go this way. The one of these two we can't use. All right, so let's go ahead and take the embark. Or yeah, the embark. 1, 2. Battlegrounds is a cheeky. Yeah, I've lost all my win streaks that I've lost on. Right, I broke my win streak. They were all Battlegrounds related. Like every time I've broken my win streak, it was Battlegrounds related. So, just letting you guys know, Battlegrounds, no joke. Alright, so let's see here. Town number 3, right? So we're going town number 3, town number 4, town number 5, town number 6, and then it's one of these. I can only take one or the other. I can't do both. Town number 7... Town number 8. Town number 9. Town number 10. Town number 11. And then the seal. So right at this junction, it's one of these two. I can only choose one. Or if I have a... Well, no, I can only choose one. Even if I had a range extension, it wouldn't have made a difference, right? I can only choose one. Yep, alright, so we'll see. Alright, so the next big challenge is Forbidden Lands, right? Let's hit this up. Finally, we're getting some humans. Some humans getting some action today. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going with the bottom. It's got the most food and oil, right? Well, it's got the same amount of food. It's got oil at least and people, right? We're going with that. I'm still in the nice zone. And we got 2 points left. This is town number... Hang on. Town number 3. We're on town number 3. So July 7th. Wow, it's past midnight already. Happy Friday. A5, seal number 5, town number 3. Go with this. I'm gonna take this. Take the veggies. Do I take bricks? I guess bricks, right? We don't get brick starves. I think that's it, right? 8, 9, 10. We might catch a break with this one. Whew. Alright. So I'm gonna use the bathroom here real quick. So BRB, I'll let you guys look at that. BRB real quick.